stopped doing trips in New York anymore.
If there's anything you want to see, let me know.
New York State. I carry.
Yeah.
I won't go there.
New York is
I can't carry. So
We've also got microscopes as well. They make a big difference.
I know, I watch it in my mind. I go, wow, yeah. So many things that I could spend years doing walking.
Oh, it's great for finding varieties and,
I know.
or just saving on the eyes. I do a lot of coinroll hunting and
Yep.
forget about constantly taking off my eye. Even just to use the loop, I still have to take off my eyeglasses because
Right.
these are too strong,
Yeah.
but not strong enough to see without this thing. So
Yep. Do my quick loop.
oh yeah, you gotta see everything.
Oh, absolutely.
So if someone walks to that table and looks, just let them know, hey, let me know if I can help you.
Yes,
Where are the quarters? That's water.
it's underneath the wall.
But you can understand my confusion there.
Well, yeah, but I would have picked it up like I would have picked it up. It's like this.
Okay.
So if someone needs quarters, I can grab it. Because I didn't want to keep it on the other table.
Hopefully we'll sell some of those things over there.
That was a weird noise.
Yes, it was.
It was half yawn. Let me pop into the stream.
So you see how what had happened? Someone begged for a table, but it didn't show. So now he's one table shy. It's still showing him. And that also means he's turned away potentially other dealers. So that guy will never get a table again.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, to double check to see if it's if the live looks good.
It booted me from the Wi-Fi for a second, so I need to make sure.
You want to use meeting. That's what you want to use.
Meeting?
Courtyard meeting.
Not courtyard guest.
I switched to meeting because I was having troubles with the guest.
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm okay now. The setup I find is stressful. It always is. Even though we were really prepared and we had a whole like 45 minutes of downtime, it still takes a while to get it set up. What do you think of the size of the show?
It's pretty big. It's like 6 times the size of other shows.
It is.
I really am upset about.
I don't know if that's going to hurt us.
I feel like it might.
You think it might?
Yeah. But I mean, there's not much we can do.
Morning.
How you doing?
The stream looks good, by the way.
Okay, great.
I'm only gonna say something for people who stop and look.
Hey, how you doing? If they work at it, just say it's only $1. Most people are walking around first. So.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I'm only gonna say something if people stop, because I figure a lot of people, it's a big show. They want to see everything first before they spend a cent.
Those are only $8 each.
$dollars. Your house, you can't take that away.
Okay.
Smart.
You gotta pace yourself. Alrighty, good.
I can already tell this is gonna be a good show.
Yeah, it's so much different. Listen, if we sell a mug, all those big coins, it's a success. Only because it will validate why I have them. And that's in itself, which is good. Just want to like to see them move
Well,
faster.
I mean, here's the good news. Because of this extra table, no matter what, it's good to have them now.
Yes.
Because we were sort of, I'm a little mad. Is his name John?
Yeah.
I'm a little mad at John for being like, hey, fill this table next to you.
He's asking for help.
I know. But we're very particular about our
I
setting.
know, but we're connected. That's why I use the same color. Good morning.
Oh, vending machine is only $1, and if you need change for quarters, we have quarters as well.
I do. I have common dates as well beyond just what's out. You looking for anything in particular? Depends which. Let me see.
They're uncirculated, but they're counting.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Can't hurt. We have a change if you have $1 single. Got it? And you just put 2 quarters on each side. And most, all the stuff in the capsules are worth about $1. It's either like
And then these are the
bunch of foreign coins.
these are the Franklins. You're pulling them out. I like them. Like that one. Get a couple more. What are you looking for? How much you asking for them?
I'm not sure what they go for now. It's been a while since they checked it out.
Silver's dropped.
I know.
Yeah. So, I'll tell you what I.
Some guys are selling them. I'm buying them for like one guy is paying like 11 something over the spot.
It's uncirculated and meant to be a part of a proof set. So finding them in circulation is very rare.
Which would be
He does a
11.75 over spot. Wow.
Where's his
He does coin roll hunting on YouTube and he finds those proof points.
Silver's so cheap.
Like,
I don't know.
common circle.
Well, I'll show you what spot
Just
is.
a card for his YouTube audience.
No, I mean for the Franklins, it's 677.
Oh, no problem.
So if he's bought, so he's paying 11 over spot for the Franklins. Well, I would definitely sell them to him. That's more than what I could. Yeah, no, that's more than I can pay for them. I mean, I would only do like $2 or $3 over spot, because unless they're like pristine, some of them are, but like full bell lines, like I'm going to sell it between 15 to 25 depending upon them. So and some of them I could take a loss on at that price, and some I do okay on, you know. No, I understand. I mean, at that I would say no, bring it to him. This one I'm interested in, 1930. You interested in selling that?
What you need? I can't help with that.
Repeat it again.
This is a little bit better one. 51.
It's a nice one. I can't. My first reaction when I saw it is I was worried it might have been cleaned, because it's got a little unnatural coloring to it. Sometimes hard to tell. I mean, they could have just been dipped, and it could have been a while ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's clean, but I think this one is. Kind of look at the coloring difference.
If you need change for $1, we have quarters as well for the vending machine.
These things could have been cleaned like years ago.
Oh, so we have coins that we're playing and by the time I take the loan, by the time I cut across Bedford into America.
You gotta take 35 across. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. It's about that.
I could buy that for 18 if you're interested in selling that.
No, it's fair. It's just there's no spring. Yeah, you got they make money.
Agree with you 100%. There's absolutely no money. Oh, hey, want to see something really cool? You know, blue. Look at the date.
I mean, the most I would do on these would be $10. I don't know if you'd want to sell them at $10 each. Yeah, no, I'd understand that. But are you interested in selling that for 18?
Do 20. I wouldn't sell.
All right, I'll do 20 on that. Sorry I couldn't help you with the Franklins. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by.
Yes, absolutely.
Very rare coins or
I sometimes do.
55 double die penny.
Oh, I'd love to look at that.
That was pretty cool.
No problem.
My 90%. My 90%.
Wow.
Load. I've been picking it up so much.
Two.
Yeah. I don't think that's my opinion. Probably, you know, I hate the opposite.
I don't know if it's out of your
No, it really.
range, but I want 2,500 for that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I am going to take a pass. I really appreciate you showing me. Wow, all right, that's nice.
Yes.
And what are you looking for in this one?
2,000.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna pass on those as much as I'd like to grab them.
I got these, looking for 160 for the third one.
The other one, the other 240 years.
Sure.
Same quantity.
Excuse me. I don't want to hit. Which ones? This one right. Alright. I know you have your own glass. If you need, we also have a microscope as well.
You're looking for 160 for all three? No, I'm gonna pass on those. They've taken a bit of a hit lately. But thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I said wait. Yeah. Help him out.
What are the stickers?
Thank you, partner.
No problem.
I'm looking for a variety on one of them.
Gotcha.
On looking for a variety on these? I got a bunch more that are not out. If you want to look at them. Yeah.
Silver case? Yep. I got it.
You got the silver case buried. I need the. It's empty. Stack it the other way.
All right.
He's right.
Have a seat.
He's right.
They're all the same. Hopefully you'll find the variety.
Get those cheap. When I find them, I sell them like really, really quick. Yeah, I like that.
Can you hand me a pen, Owen?
Okay, that sounds good.
Can you hand me the
pen, Owen? You have one? I'll leave that in there. I found the other one. Anyone use the vending machine?
Yeah, we got $1. I set it aside. Do you want me to give it to you now?
Did you write it down?
Yes, I wrote it down.
Okay. Yes.
I'm marking the vending machine with dashes because I'm anticipating more.
Okay. Set it aside so that you keep track of what you're doing. Anything else move over there?
Nope, not yet,
Oh,
but a
if
lot
you're
of
gonna
interest.
lose.
A lot of interest.
Cherry picking's fun, isn't it?
Well, most people don't want to show anything most of the time. You were showing other folks there.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. You get another buyer.
What's the biggest hit?
Everything's worth between $1 and $2. Everything's at least $1. There may be a few things that are worth $2.
Are there buffalo nickels in there?
Yes, there are. And they're proof coins and foreign coins. How you doing?
I wish you luck. Hope you get
By the way,
something
this microscope has 1,000 times zoom. Okay, good. I don't know if you wanted to use that or that. Okay.
You know, sometimes there's a bit of trouble.
What you get? Nice.
He got a buffalo nickel. I think that Dad's trying to get his kids into coin collecting.
Yes. And that's why that thing is out there. All right, note down 2, right?
I already did.
Okay.
I'm on top of him. Somebody's corner shooting 63.
Yeah. Yeah. I bought a lot of them, like LOT, not a lot, but a lot. And I thought some of them had some really nice eye appeal.
We have I sent in an actual set. I got 268 and 167. The 67 plus on the Eisenhower. The other one all 268.
Nice.
So if you want to give me, send me an email. Sure. It should be like 2 or 3 weeks. Okay. I'll do that. Okay.
We just wondering how much the score is worth.
It's worth at least $1. What year is it?
1934.
I don't like it.
Dollar or more?
Worth about $1. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Oh, and everything in there it's worth at least $1.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Good morning.
That's all I care about. And it's on reverse, and that's all I care about. Yeah, just finish your email in about 2 or 3 weeks. That's when you're going to go look at the collection. Got it. That sounds good.
Missing these initials on the back. So I looked for that.
Okay.
But the other thing, just for the hell of the actual double body.
Yeah.
But I checked to see if I can find one that the design initials, but I'm not sure you need to find 2 to confirm it as being.
Ah, okay. Interesting. So it's not even Wexler's?
What?
It's not listed in Wexler's then? That would be a find.
I have one already, and I'm just searching for the next one without the designer initial symbol and show it's actually
Wow.
repetitive.
Well, that's cool getting an attribution associated with you. Good luck with that.
You see that one Eisenhower works out
I'll grab the case later.
You got it?
Yep. You can let go.
Yep.
Guys pulled around, they saw him, pulled out his car, they just come to the side of the door, come to the door, they grabbed his cases, put him up there, and then swing off. Press buttons.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
What was the trade dollars that showed you?
Say that again?
What were the trade dollars showed you besides the 19?
Oh, it wasn't a trade dollar. It was a
Seated?
Drake bust.
Trade bust?
Yeah. Cleaned. I mean, the night, yeah. And I'm not a big fan of the Enax holders, but that the 55 double die was nice.
Yeah. The only one time I use that X is for either foreign coins for cheap foreign coins
Yeah.
or errors. Filled with errors because they'll actually do all the like they'll put everything on there.
Oh, that's good.
So
That's good.
You end up having
If there's anything you want to take a closer look at, let me know.
That's cool. That's what the Drake bust had a variety attribution on it as well, but cleaned with the variety attribution, which wasn't bad.
Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'm gonna sit back down.
This we have to remember. That one we're gonna have to remember.
So far, so good.
$3. Show cost me 81.
Wait, 3?
Yeah,
Only 2. All right, but look at it this way: $2 in 33 minutes. What? It's the beginning of the show. I don't think we.
That's right. How you doing? Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's a bit. I'm
enjoying
in
it?
shorts and I'm a bit cold.
Yep. It's good for me. I think it's old food to play.
Oh yeah. How you doing? All right, so at least that got attention over there, so that's fine.
People asked about the mats.
Yes. Like I said, there's been some great attention.
Good. So it hasn't really taken away from anything yet.
No.
Thanks for being able to pop up and head over there.
I'm happy to do this. Again, this is
You see why I wanted you on this side. You move faster than I do.
I'm happy being on this side. It was when I was over there so far away from you. That was the problem. Yeah, I missed Pop. How about that? Father. Father. We keep on gaining viewers. It keeps on bumping between 4 and 5.
Great.
Morning.
If you're wondering, those are coin roll hunting mats. Or if you like, they have all the varieties on them to look for. I don't know about you. Whenever I put coins out, they go sliding off the table sometimes too. So
I'm gonna be stretching a bit.
okay.
How are we doing today?
I'm good. How you doing?
Gotta see you at your house or
Yeah.
vice versa.
You have my contact info, right?
Yes.
Like, just shoot me an email. Oh yeah, I know what that's like. It's been crazy lately. Oh, lots to see as always, you know. And I got microscopes here as well. How you doing? Good. You watch YouTube sometimes? I got a YouTube channel. Really? You can check it out. If you take a photo of that, you'll get a link to my channel. I do a lot of coin roll hunting, which is why I have those mats out and microscopes. Thanks. I got tired of going between like 4 or 5 different mats. And I'm like, because they're out there, but everyone makes a mat for each denomination. I'm like, I can make an oversized mat. I'm like, let me just do it. And I'm selling for the same price as the single mats that other people sell. So. What do you collect? A little bit of this, a little bit of that?
I was a teacher. Interesting coins for the section of
Oh, that's cool.
I got the coins, and then I was at one point we were able to take the kids and bring them to coin shows.
Oh, that's great.
That's cool. Yeah, it's hard.
But now my daughter's a teacher, so I pick a few things up for her class.
Oh, that's cool.
So she does the same thing. I teach about it, and then we can learn.
That's why I do the gumball machine. When I was little, a coin store near me had one of those, and I was just getting into coin collecting, and I'd pop it in, I'd get like a Buffalo nickel or whatever, and that got me interested because there's a little bit of chance there, and sort of like that's why I bring this to the show. Anything that keeps the hobby alive. Yeah, got to get the next generation going. Thanks for stopping by. I know. Sure.
Ooh, watch it.
The 87.
Right here, right?
Yeah, that one there, yeah.
I don't want to brain you.
You want to play with the microscope? Okay. Would you like to play with the microscope? Oh, okay. It's a microscope. It goes 1,000 times zoom.
PCGS.
Are these the only
Yeah.
Morgans we have in PCGS?
Yep.
All right.
I've gotten so tired of having to take this and that and then this. I just use that instead, and it zooms in really nicely. I have a few ungraded ones too. over
Yeah,
here.
I'm just doing the PCGS ones. You think $1.25 for it?
What was it, 1887S?
1887. Yeah.
P, I believe.
It just says 1887.
Yeah, that's P.
Yeah. MS64.
Okay, I'll do that.
Wish I had a few more.
Me too. Well, I do have a few more, just not on your list.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, you know what? At least you got one.
Yeah, that's true. Knock one more off. I'm getting down to the point now where it's only going to be
You
the
got-
hard 4. I got 5.
Yep, excellent.
I just got to put it out of the right pocket.
Oh, would you write this down?
Yeah, I was gonna wait a bit.
1887.
Just Morgan 1887.
Yep. And then write PCGS. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. You have a shop?
I don't. I do the
Do
shows.
the shows. Yeah.
Yep.
Cheaper than rent.
It is, although maybe in a few years I'll get a shop.
It'd be nice.
You need a microscope?
I was just looking at that one.
Here, if you want. This one you just purchased. Underneath, this has got a 1,000 times zoom.
So you can do the whole thing. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to shoot pictures on it.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is not necessarily designed to get the entire coin in. It's really intended to get to the details.
Yeah, I want to get the whole coin in.
Oh,
and just
if
take
you're
a
interested in the
picture of
vending
it.
machine, we do have quarters. If you have like $1 and need change. All coins in there are $1 or more, so you get what you pay for. It's just
Oh, well.
Saves my eyes.
Oh, absolutely.
Every time I bring these to the show, people ask me if I either have a 1999 penny, which is why I have that large copper coin.
not a huge spike.
Oh, hey, do you have the microscopes? I'm like, I should bring microscopes. So now I'm bringing microscopes.
Different denominations.
So you could find like a bunch of foreign coins. You could find a proof coin. Everything in there's worth at least $1.
See, it was all tempting into the foreign coin. That just kind of is like,
Game of chance.
yeah, here's the whole thing for me. It was like, are you kidding? Like,
Yeah, there's also some proof $half in there too.
I don't have the good one.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. If you get the foreign coins, I'll buy them back for you and I'll put them right back in for the next person. Can't lose then, huh?
And I only need quarters.
Yeah, we have quarters too if you need some.
Not, I even brought quarters.
All right, to go 2 on each side. Oh, and get the quarters ready just in case it's a foreign thing.
Oh, here you go. Here, I do need to swap out a quarter. So I pay $1, I get $1. At least.
At least.
At least. All right.
Good luck.
Gambling today.
I got a YouTube channel if you want to check it out.
Hey.
You get a, if there's anything you want to see, let me know.
Me is seeing it.
Yeah. Well, that's also why I got the microscope too.
My mind is
This has to come out when you see.
I'm the same way.
Oh!
He called it.
There you go. Let's see what you get.
I got a 2005.
Okay, so you got a $50 that was not issued for circulation. So the mint between 2002 to 2020, they only issued $50 just for collectors, and they issued them at 3 million or less. Nice. See, you did great.
You say you're not lucky.
That's cool. Awesome. Well, thanks.
Thank you for trying.
Fun. That was fun.
That's why we bring it.
That was fun.
Okay, so this has got a number of things. So the simple one is there's a roller on the sides. Right, so if I go down even further in, all right, now it's out of focus. This refocuses it. Okay. I can also start with a switch on the side over here. I can keep zooming in. Right, you get really close with this. It's great for finding varieties or errors. It's got a built-in Wi-Fi.
Oh, I think you're right.
It
has to be at this point.
This vis-a-vis Wi-Fi to take photos. USB powered. You can plug it into your computer. It's got a little memory card too. That's it. I mean, all the buttons are turn on, turn off, and take a picture.
So like that $50 that you got from coinrolls. Just going through this. A lot of the buffalo nickels in there as well, or the wheat pennies, stuff like that.
You can use this pretty much for anything.
Oh yeah, they're really fun.
The box has up front is people usually look at computer chips or you see. Basically, it's a Wi-Fi microscope. Use it as a regular microscope. I use it for coin collecting because that's what I do. Everyone asks if I have the 1909 SVDB, and no, I never do. So I got a bunch of these copper art rounds, and so yep, now I do. It's an art coin.
It's really interesting to see because we have a particular coin that you probably would be really curious to look at just to see how detailed it is.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mess this up and my son is gonna correct me. But it is a bust $50
Okay.
of what year?
Yeah.
We're not. Okay, it's a half cent. Like I said, I was.
It's a half cent?
It's a half cent flowing hair, but we couldn't tell what year it is.
Oh, wow.
But we've narrowed it down to 2.
Do you have it with you?
We don't. That's why I said, had we known you were going to be here, you would have.
I love
Doing good. How are you?
You would have probably been like, yes, I would definitely love to put this on
thank
your
you.
little machine right there.
Oh, yeah.
So for about 5 years, we couldn't out what it was. And we really thought we might have had something really, really, really good.
If you want to take a closer look at anything, let me know. I can take it out.
Thank you. I appreciate
Some of them, even, listen, at the 17,
Oh,
they
absolutely.
went to them 1794 to like 1799. So you have about 5 years to guess. They're even damaged. They're still desirable.
Well, let's put it this way. I personally think this coin is wicked cool, and I've told him to never sell it because if he does, I'll disinherit him. And it's right? And
I got my grandfather gave me an 1804 half cent when I was a child. It's the only coin.
That's
he's
the
not allowed-
disinherit coin.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
so we've been looking at this. Like, I mean, we looked at it under five lights. We're over there with 5 people holding flashlights. I mean, everybody holds their breath, whatever. I believe I've finally been able to figure out what it is because of her chin and her forehead.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. But we're not
Good morning.
really going to send it out
I'm great. How are you?
because I'm.
If you want to take a closer look at anything, let me know. I can take it out for you.
That's groovy, the one that says I can retire.
What, in the bargain? You're negotiating on the bargain bin? The thing was $9 the gray sheet to begin with. I'm already discounting it. So the thing to consider about sending it out is you can send it out just to get authenticated. So they'll give you a grade, even if it's damaged. At least it's encapsulated to be protected. So that's what, and I sent my half sent out for that as well. Okay.
You can get a bunch of different coins.
What else do you want to buy so I don't have to give you change?
Yeah, she did the last time.
Oh, nice. We've been on a hunt.
Interested in
Last coin
this,
was
and we'll
a
call
proof
both of them
half.
50?
So good luck to you.
No,
No? Okay.
Yeah, so I was gonna crack that out.
Not a big fan of standing liberties?
no.
Oh.
Whatsoever. Oh, you have a better look at that.
I got lots of nice stuff, you know that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Another big hit.
That's a good one.
What we get?
Another proof hat.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll put that down.
Put it out in the universe for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Now I definitely can, because the odds are definitely
Oh my
against me.
god.
For sure.
And I was so tempted.
So that's
Yours?
10.
Oh, that's all him. When he was a kid, his local coin house had something similar. That's what got him in. So
There you
that's
go.
what he's used to
42.
get younger, so-
Thank you.
Thank you.
Excess money.
I'm back. Because a lot of these he gets from coin roll. So he's already in it for 10 cents. Like, so
That's a great
you
coin,
very
because
much.
if you think about how many were minted, they were fairly low mintage. How many people were alive back then? You think like Thomas Jefferson, Adams, and then you think about, gee, from a probability perspective, probability that they may have touched it could be pretty high.
We don't bring the coins. We brought it to
Right there.
Devon's. And that was it. And then, we've had we've become frequent
Oh, good.
with the coin circuit and everything. And to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that if we could see that here, it would, if you had a picture of like a coin versus how well you can see what's on this coin, you'd be
Yeah.
really run. Because
Good morning.
this is the kind of machine we need.
I'm good. How are you?
We only have that one coin.
Yeah, no.
Of course, if there's anything you want to take a closer look at, let me know. We can
I
take
want
it right
people to
out.
look at anything here
No
that I
problem.
have underneath there as well. I buy things sometimes.
Are you going to be at the presentations in the near future?
I'm frequent at the Naugatuck show, the Orange show, which is also cards, baseball cards and coins, and then this show.
Okay. And this show is not happening again until October.
I think so. Either October or September or October. Yeah.
Maybe we'll bring it.
Yeah, bring it. Make sure it's protected when you bring it. How do you store it?
In its own little container.
Good.
With
Okay.
soft cloth.
Okay. You might want to consider getting like a flip or a plastic thing.
You know what? It's now in a plastic. Oh, right. It's now in a plastic thing. Because
Okay.
the last person we showed it to,
Okay.
he's the guy who said, here, don't let this out of your sight.
Good. Yeah.
And he saw something on it. He studied it for like a half an hour. He said, can I
Well,
really
I wonder if it's got strawberry leaves or something on it. Maybe it's one of those rare varieties.
He saw something in that made me really want to look really carefully. Like I'm telling you, when I said I was underneath the kitchen light with like 5 lamps right there. I mean, I've talked in. I mean, I've held my breath. I mean, I wear gloves when I touch this.
That's
coin.
good. Yeah, you be
Like-
careful with the oils on your fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't, like, literally, I had it on a piece of parchment paper. Like, I'm not joking, and I had gloves.
Good. No, it's a special coin. That's really
There
cool.
is something, because so there's something, and this guy was really kind to us and said, I don't know what I'm seeing,
I was just gonna say,
but I'm seeing something because it's so damaged. And he's like, "There's something there."
that was a smart.
That's why it might be worth
Just to
sending.
get it authenticated. some little girl did that, and she got another girl coin.
Well, actually, what you got was an uncirculated
I got
coin,
an
right?
uncirculated.
But they didn't issue it for general circulation.
It's so cool.
Yeah, I love that's why NIFC, not issued, not intended for circulation.
Nice.
Since I do coinroll hunting, I'm always pulling them out of circulation. Like this is not supposed to be in circulation.
Get out of here.
It's supposed to be in a collector's hands.
You don't happen to have any seeded Liberty dollars, do you?
No, I have seeded Liberty half dollars. Yeah, those are the harder to find. Yeah, those are cool coins for sure.
Yeah. We have specifics. We're either way low stuff or really high stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's why I have a spread. I mean, you'll see some graded coins that are like 25 and under, and you'll see some graded coins that are over 1,000. I mean, everyone collects different things. What do you like to collect? Nice stuff. Eye appeal. That's what it's called. It's called eye appeal. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's the history. I love the history behind the
That's
stuff.
what we
Yeah.
really like. Like we enjoy going to coin shows and we'll be like, so what's your favorite coin? Like, you know, and people are like, oh, I like this one. We're like, now why? And you know, like there's a guy who told us he likes a certain quarter because when he was growing up, they were all over the place, but then they started to wear off the numbers a little bit more, so that he wanted to get his type set. And I thought that was cool. I mean,
That's why I'm into half cents, because my grandfather gave me a half cent. Even though I collected lots of different things, I'm like, maybe I should specialize in maybe one thing. So, no, I just think it. You know, I'm trying to make sure the hobby continues. That's why I have a YouTube channel, and you know those mats. I go to bank and get boxes of coins, and I hunt through them, and I pull stuff out all the time. There's a lot of good stuff out there. So I found, actually, this might surprise you. In here, this 1909 VDB, which is almost uncirculated, I found coinroll hunting. It's worth $25. Yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had. You know, going to the bank and getting a box of coins and going through it. Yep. Take a look at my mats if you haven't seen that. I have all the varieties listed because I can't remember them either. I'm like,
oh, we have them on our phones.
okay.
We like flying under the radar and look one way and actually be something else.
Yeah, I like that too. You hurt yourself?
A little.
Try not to break yourself.
Makes sense, the 1914 deal.
Maybe. I have a whole box of. Actually, I got 2 boxes of Lincolns here. Take a look. Can't make promises that it's in there, but if it is in there,
It's in there. It's in there.
yeah, that's true. If it's in there, it's in there.
Feel free to sit down as well.
Yeah.
That might make it a bit easier.
Are you looking
Looking for a 1914 D.
so 14?
31S I know is not in there because that's a hard one to find.
Yeah.
14D, yeah, I know.
And so now you're 30s. Which one? 31? Yep.
I had one that was graded a while ago. I had one that was MS63, a 31S that was graded. A really nice coin, yeah.
Those are probably my only exception for nice stuff just because I started my Lincoln sending out.
Good morning.
It's sentimental value.
Yeah, you know, there's part. It's fun finding these things. Listen, that's why I showed you that VDB because they're still out there. They're out there. Yeah, find stuff in finding stuff in circulation is awfully fun. So.
480 to 800.
Oh yeah, I found Liberty nickels in circulation. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. Good morning.
I'm good. How are you?
Nice.
Of course, if you want to take a closer look at anything, I could take it out for you.
Like, are you kidding? There was one. Grandma was sniffing it and told me not to eat it.
Have you found any W quarters yet? They're out there. Most of them are now pulled out of circulation.
Oh, no problem. Almost non-existent. We are not getting quarters in our area.
Really?
Bank's been out of
At all?
Bank's been out of them for probably about 4 months.
And your bank won't order them? All right, so I'll teach you a little bit of a trick that I use. You have to go to a bank that's near a shopping center with lots of little stores. And because there's so many retail stores there, they generally are able to get coins.
So that's why. Well, I mean, we literally have like, we go to a bank and set up an account, probably $5 a month, and actually do our coin exchanges. And we, okay, you'll do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, it's time to give them on.
But you know, I love that you call it that. I think that's great. I have a different expression. I have a drop bank.
Oh.
Right. So my bank orders for me under one condition: don't bring it back.
Oh, okay.
So I have two different banks as well, and I go to on a weekly basis 5 different banks to drop it.
We're getting close
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah. You'll enjoy my channel then. I came across. Yeah, I gave him a card. Yeah. I love hunting dimes. I came across a box of dimes and I pulled out 30 silver dimes from them, including some Canadians, some Mercury dimes. It was a collection dime. Yeah. They're out there. It's fun to come across. Yeah.
We would have like took a pizza and sat down and just drank it.
That's what I
It's a lot of fun to do. And that's how I got into this stuff too. So I'm like, I ended up with so much stuff. I'm like, I guess I'm a dealer now. Because there's stuff that I like to collect and the stuff that's like, I want others to have.
$30. Sounds good.
Nice.
Did you want to take a closer look at anything?
You
Absolutely.
Look to see if the 64s are the double die?
Thank you.
Take a look. Take a look. Yeah. No, that's.
We have more proof sets over there, but I'm definitely a big fan of the nice cased ones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 40%. Listen, anytime you get silver at face value, you're doing great.
Oh, and also, if you want to take a closer look, we could bring the microscope over.
Is there a particular year of proof you're looking for?
I mean,
Take care, enjoy.
I know it's particularly rough for glasses people, but since he's going through coin rolls like all the time for his channel, the microscope really comes in handy.
Oh, yeah, isn't that?
I got tired of yanking my glasses off my face, on my face, off my face, on my face. I just put it down and I just put it right through.
You got it. Microscope's 85, and yeah, that's 40. We have change as well if you need it.
So, this is a 125?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Right on the. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the microscope.
Yeah, thank you.
Little trick on assembling it. It's only 3 pieces. Okay, so it's not hard. This pole has holes on both sides. Okay, so they don't tell you which side is which. If you easily scroll up and down, flip it over and try the other way. Okay. That little trick took me a half hour to figure out. Why isn't this working? And then I realized it's like, oh, they're the same on both sides. I don't know why they milled it the same on both sides. But one side it doesn't scroll up and down, the other side it does. Okay?
Good to know.
Thanks for stopping by.
Did you write down
Yes.
the other purchase from before?
Which one?
Exactly. So you got the Morgan.
All right. I have vending machine. I have the $8 bargain bin. I got the 1930 with that.
Oh, you
bought.
got the proof set there.
Yes.
Okay.
I
great.
marked it just as $8 bargain.
Okay. Good.
Good morning.
How you doing? Good.
Doing great.
You want to try the vending machine? So yeah, go ahead, Owen.
Vending machine is $1 to plant. We have quarters if you need change. Everything in here is $1 or more.
Hi, how are you? Good, thanks.
Bundles of orange bundles about just to, but no matter what, it's at least worth $1 for me. Yeah, I have quarters right here.
$40. So I gotta get, I think there's sometimes I call
Only a few, only the English set and a few of the Canadian proof coins.
You put 2 quarters on each.
Yeah, if it was red, it would be nice. What's that? Oh, yeah, try to find it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Try to find it. Sorry.
You gotta keep turning.
Don't be afraid. You know, don't make mistakes. What do you think? So,
What'd you get?
You got a bunch of foreign coins.
I'm under the assumption.
It's like one of the.
They can put them out on the mat to look at if they want. Okay, good.
You good?
Yeah.
Box of ghosts.
Box of ghosts?
Your box and ghosts. I don't know, man.
Sorry, the machine's a bit. Oh, you also got foreign coins.
Yay, nice. Plus, it makes a great rattle for the car ride home. Sorry. How are you?
Good, good.
Good, thanks. Let me know if you want to see anything. Happy to take it out for you to get a better look at it.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
The table in front of us complimented you on the thing, by the way.
On the coin, on which thing?
The vending machine.
It's fun, right?
Guy came over, I explained the whole deal behind it, and he was just like, that's super smart. That's awesome.
It's
It's where all the junk coins go into, like, all the, oh, we've got so much stock. If anyone hands the balls back, definitely feel free to collect them.
With little kids, I didn't push for
Oh,
that
no, no, no,
'cause
no.
I-
Let them keep that. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
You buy pennies?
Depends.
How many pennies? I also have the. No.
Oh, let me take a look.
Oh, yeah, that's I couldn't even, I had that solo.
When you put it down, put it in front of the camera.
And about a month or two later, he says, well, you want to buy the number he gave me, I said, yeah, I'll take it. That's what he did. Yeah, he said he found
And you have loose pennies as well? Were they in the book and they fell out? No?
They're unrelated.
Unrelated.
Hopefully your eyes are better than mine.
Generally not, which is why it has a microscope there.
That helps.
Do you know how many are in here? Looks like maybe 25. So, just to give you comparison, so I have rolls of cents there. I generally sell a roll of 50 of these for $2.
Okay.
So, and I'm looking at this stuff, so these are all modern, so start with these, so.
Good morning.
These are
I know, in the condition though, they're pretty similar, but I'd probably mark up. I was just sort of counting $4, and I'd make a whopping $1 on it. It's up to you.
whatever. Let me check and see. I don't
Yeah.
know. What about silver? You buy silver?
I do.
I think it's a little more valuable.
Whoa. Do you know what you're looking for this?
What do you want to
All right, if I'm going to be forced to make an opening bid, I do $250 on all of it. What are you thinking?
offer? I don't know. I've got much higher.
What was the bid? $450. Let me count how many you have of these. Two, 4, 6,
You like it?
8, 10, 11. You have 11.
Yeah.
Nah, if you got that bid, you should sell for that. Silver right now is here, spot on those. Normally I pay a few dollars above spot. So spot is 15. I was offering basically $20, so it's like 5 over spot. Even at 10 over spot, 25 times 11, 275. These are like $8 each is what I was pricing them. So 10. I mean, the most I could do would be $350 for all of it. And so if you got a better offer, I mean, I'd have to tell you to go with that better offer.
You know, I mean, I guess the real thing is if there's numismatic value, right? I guess. Coin value, not the silver.
I'd have to sit down and study it, but as a coin dealer, if I bought them at the price that I gave you, right, I'm only making 10% on top of that, unless there's a super rare coin in there, and unless you want me sitting and contemplating for a while and studying each one.
Right.
So I'm taking, sort of going with the odds that there probably isn't something super rare in there. I look at what the silver price is, and I think about what I could sell it at.
Right.
Yeah. You were looking for 450 as your bottom line on that?
Well, or to beat 450.
450. Was that at this show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable outbidding another dealer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. All right. That's good. All right.
I mean, if anything, I would match that. But if you got 450, any other dealer, maybe they'll give you $5 more or $5 less. I'm a smaller dealer, so that's why I'm looking for a little better price on it, because I have to consider how long I'm holding it relative to the other stuff I have.
Can you do 500?
I could do 480.
We got one more dealer to go to. Supposedly does the guy over there kind of specializes in these. I mean, the real question is, like I said, the coin value, not the silver value.
I know, but I'm also considering that they're banging around each other too.
Yeah.
So that's just in this conversation alone.
It's going down.
They're going down. Yeah, the more you shake it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm anticipating you don't have anything that's really super rare. I mean, here you're looking at what I sell these things for. I'm assuming most of the stuff is in this range. Right? So at 11 at 500, I'm not really making any money on it. This is rare, but I don't think you have a CC in there. You would know if you had a CC. So that's why I'm comfortable at the most I could do is 480, and even then I'm probably end up selling everything for 500 anyway, right?
All right, I might be back. Let me go
All right.
check one last guy.
All right, but you check one more guy, then it's now 475.
Yeah.
Just because you checked one more person.
Oh, come on.
I'm teasing you.
Oh, okay.
Over $5, you really think I would care?
Yeah. Well, look, that's all my lifetime supply of pennies. Right?
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
All right. How about gold? Do you do gold?
Depends. Now it's serious.
Use yours. Big question mark. Yeah. That's right.
I mean, they have quite a bit of wear on it. That one more than this one. Were they in jewelry ever? Do you know if they were in jewelry? No. It's about 400, about 525. I don't know if you've been getting similar offers or better offers than that. Similar?
Yeah. More for the.
Yeah, that one worries me a little bit because I'm seeing signs on the rim that led me to believe that might have been in a jewelry thing. So I'm hedging myself on that one, which is why you probably got a little better offer. And I'm looking at it going, if you look at the reverse and you look at the top of the rim above the eagle, it looks on the other side in the reverse. It looks like it was in something that caused the rim to kind of fold a little bit.
Huh. All right. I have, to be honest, I have no idea. It was in the family, and I don't think so, but it doesn't matter. It's about the condition, not like,
right.
Whether it's in jewelry or it's smashed in someone's pocket.
The jewelry is what may cause some damage around it because gold is soft when you wear it as jewelry. And because they're worn, I can't tell. I think the $2.50 one was probably by just handling, not in jewelry. The other one, I'm not sure. I'm a little worried about that. Might have been in jewelry at one point. But I mean, it's still gold. I mean, at the end of the day, it still has gold value. The numismatic value in those, particularly since they're circulated, is probably just a little. I mean, I'm looking a little bit above spot price in gold. And then what I would have to do is I'd have to take a chance and send it out to get graded to make sure it wasn't clean and authenticated. And then I'm spending another $125 on that.
Make sure it wasn't cleaned or what?
Make sure it wasn't cleaned and to make sure it's authenticated.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Maybe like it could be fake?
I don't think they are.
Yeah.
But when coin collectors buy gold, they're looking for it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
Same thing with the silver. I mean, I didn't take out a loan to test if everything is legitimate.
Well, you're welcome to do it. I'm not.
Yeah, no.
I unless I got them.
I don't believe they're fake, so that's why I made you an offer on them.
Yeah. All right. Let me. Anything like combining, let's say the small one and all these.
I could do that if you could do electronic transfer. I don't have the cash on hand. I could do a bank transfer, or I could do like Venmo or Cash App. I could do the cash for the silver for sure.
Wait till you sell some of this stuff.
Well, that's the goal, is to sell more,
Yeah.
so I could buy more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have like the real fat.
Oh, I totally get it. But I generally didn't plan on spending a couple $1,000s today, to be honest. So that's why I didn't bring it with me.
No, that's fine. Yeah. No, just saying like the small one and the $2.50 one and all the silver. So it's a penny. You do
1,000 for everything.
Yeah.
See what I have on me. I don't think I have 1,000 on me, but let's see. I don't, but I could do a Zelle, which is an immediate bank-to-bank transfer. No, I understand.
Yeah. I'm old fashioned, whatever.
No, I hear you. And I didn't bring a checkbook, but again, it's not anything different than
Yeah. Oh, I'd rather.
yeah.
I'll take a Zelle over a check.
I know, that's why I offered it.
Yeah.
Most dealers do checks. I'll do cash and electronic.
All right. I think I doesn't have enough to take up the $1,000.
Oh, me? No,
If you want to take him home with you, I'll trade.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a strong back, sturdy legs, good for some labor for a while. Give some thought.
All right, very good. Thank you.
My auction I'm doing in a couple of weeks.
Okay. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you very much.
I need to sort out what I actually have.
I'm not too sure. I mean, what would you feel about that?
It was good.
Okay.
I wish I could. I was almost going to text Lily.
Text Lily what? Oh, you're making a joke.
Semi joke. If I did the Zelle, I'd really have to borrow like $400 because it's between this and the cash.
Something about that guy was sketching me out.
There's nothing sketchy.
That might have been just a wrong read on me.
I think it was fun. Legit stuff. It's inheritance. Just trying to get the most that we can out of it.
I don't know. I got something weird. I think I was thinking of something.
It was an intense negotiation on big bucks. So.
Let me whip it out.
Here, Owen, get those guys my cards. Check out the YouTube channel. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. I might. Let me see here.
He has a YouTube channel doing coinroll hunts, so if you're interested in that, he posts often. Pretty like stuff. Cracking open boxes, yeah.
No, I got a
Couple
65
points actually got from Coinroll.
proof like, but that's an 1881S.
1909 BBD.
Yeah.
You got from Roll of
And no, I
Complete
don't.
my separating threes. It seems like the last two are interesting.
They're eluding you, huh?
Exactly.
It's because they know you want it.
Do you sell the sleeves for the bills for
Oh, I don't have any. No. I do have the box for the graded coins. And I got the microscopes. You
Always
hand
gotta
to
have the
hand.
microscope.
Always have to, yeah.
Always got.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Yeah, thanks. Good luck.
Yeah.
Before I forget,
Selling some drugs there? You recording everything?
yes, I forgot one.
Hey, this thing's doing well today.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? You looking for anything particular?
Especially just kind of kicking tires.
Okay.
So that's what I was just saying. I was considering coming like the NFL draft, you know, maybe looking for a running back. But there's a wide receiver out there you can't pass by, you can't pass by. Some days are good, some days not.
Well, I'll point a couple things out because sometimes it's a little hard to see. I got a really nice MS64 Barber half. It's got some nice toning, nice eye appeal. Got some seated $50 in there. Carson City Morgan.
Very nice.
And I have somewhere in here, it is a Proof Mercury dime, which you don't come across all that often. There's like only a few 100,000 minted. It's in a slab. Here it is. Proof 66. That's got amazing eye appeal on the Liberty nickel. And then you got stuff at $25 and $10. So
Oh, really by the older.
I got everything, you know, it's got a little, everyone collects different things, so you have to have a spread just in case someone's looking for a wide receiver or a cornerback, you know? What does he like to collect? Do you like to collect bugs?
Yep, these are Coinroll.
No? I don't like bugs either.
Having separate match for different denominations.
All right, well, thank you.
Sure.
Everything you need.
It's one coin away. Just one coin away from if there was a sale, big sale. Just need that big sale.
I mean, so far we've made two.
You don't talk about it during the show.
Sorry, I did not. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'll say it later.
In the car.
Well. Oh wait, if you're standing, I'm gonna sit.
Oh yeah, well if you're sitting, I'm gonna sit.
All right, if you're sitting, I'm gonna stand.
I have to sit because my feet are.
Yeah. Listen, I don't care why you're sitting.
Let me check on the stream.
I've been doing that periodically. I think we got up to 10.
That's good. We got 4 people watching. Just say hi to them.
If you want to take a closer look at anything, let me know. I can take it out for you.
What time is it?
It is 10:36.
Not bad.
Hour and a half, not bad at all.
Any luck?
One nice one.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy.
And nothing to confirm your find, huh? That basically means they're probably in it more than the current price, yeah.
It went down almost, we're at 26, went down about 19 or 18.
Yeah, it's floating just a little bit above 18, yeah. That's a big drop.
Especially with inflation rate.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that the U.S. dollar and the euro are the same value now? They go 1-to-1.
Which is great for the US dollar. But unfortunately there might be why silver dropped.
Yeah.
It's worth more. But inflation is probably killing people.
How you doing?
Good, how you guys doing?
Good.
Great.
You look like you got a list. What are you trying to complete?
I'm trying to get rid of my coins,
Oh, okay.
but they're all foreign.
I don't.
You don't deal with foreign.
I mean, I got maybe 5.
You want more?
So I could lose more money? I don't know. Nah, I'll take it fast. I'm just not knowledgeable enough.
Neither am I, that's why
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm just trying to get rid of it.
I'm sure you'll find there's some folks here that specialize in foreign. I know. Up front, there's a gentleman that does. There's a gentleman up front.
I think he's at that table.
The guy with the striped shirt?
The one next to him, sorry. He was just turning around with the light blue shirt.
He specializes in foreign coins.
Which guy?
Next, the one to the right of the striped shirt.
Oh, the guy with the white hat.
Well, that's a customer on the other side of the table.
All right, thank you.
Sure.
Is there any reason you don't?
Not specialized, but you don't look into foreign coins? Okay. I could guess that.
That's the reason.
Is there any reason why you don't like it?
They're not American. No, it's just
I see your blood runs red, white,
I
and
find it's overwhelming. You're so, how do you have to collect one of every country. And why do I care about the other country?
Well, you don't need to get every country. You could just choose one country or two.
I did pick one country.
All right, we'll pick one more.
No. One's enough. No, I don't know why. I find these more interesting. Don't give me a hard time.
I'm busted.
We're live.
That's why I'm asking. They like to hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like embarrassing?
I'm surprised. I'm joking.
I'm just trying to sell my stuff. This stuff here. That's the trouble with not having a lot of
He had a lunchbox, right?
Yeah.
I don't see him.
It's okay.
I mean,
I'm not in a position to buy right now anyway.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's a good thing.
It is. It's good and bad.
I know. maybe it's better than better.
Can you not do that with the cables? How you doing?
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello.
What about, I keep the gold, just the silver and the penny? Do you have money for that?
I think I do.
Do 500 for everything?
I mean, the pennies, you can keep the pennies. I mean, like I said before, I could do 480, and that's the best I could do on the silver.
What about the pennies? I think you were saying like $5, $4, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. I mean, if you want to throw them in to make me feel better, that would be nice.
Well, it would make me feel better. How about 500 for this?
No, I can't do 500. I mean, I don't, and to be honest with you, I have so many of the pennies that the silver is what's of interest. And like I said, I could do 480.
These aren't worth anything. I think you said, what is it, $4?
I sell a roll of 50 for $2. And even then, I have 4 rolls, and they're just going to sit there for a while. So,
Just trying to get 500 for everything.
no, I understand.
You don't do it for, do you?
I mean, it depends on the foreign. Generally, no, I don't. Yeah, it's
Doing good. How are you?
nothing special.
Moving.
Speaking of which, I should stand. Keep it circulating. If you want to take a closer look at anything, I can take it out for you, so let me know.
Thank you.
This is the 480 that we talked about. How about 485?
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Just humor me. I'm not a trickster, but just make
Yeah,
sure
I'll
I
count everything. Yeah,
just make
I
sure
appreciate it.
Like, you know,
Swap things around there.
yeah, like I put in some fake thing or something. I just don't want you walk in the house and thinking like I tricked you or something. Oh, now.
Nah, I broke it. That's it. Your coin broke my expensive case. Yep. Still 11. And here, I'll count in front of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 450, 470, 480, 485.
All right.
Thank you.
We're good? All right.
Alrighty.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy.
I will. Now I'm going to spend the next half hour playing with them underneath a microscope.
Yeah.
Thanks very much
All right, thank
for
you.
stopping by.
All right.
someone responding. Why?
What?
Did they say why?
No, I'm checking.
Hand me the book.
I already marked it.
Yeah, put on your wall.
Just get a bigger book.
Yeah, we need a giant book for that one.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Excellent, thank you.
If you want to take a closer look at anything, I could grab it out of the case for you.
Excellent, thank you.
No problem.
Telling us no. To me, that's normal.
All yours. Yeah, whole fruits and all. Like, actually.
What's 45 divided by 11?
45 divided by
485 divided by 11.
I could work it out with a pen and pad.
How you doing?
It's 44.
485 divided by
485 divided by 11 is 44.
7.
Very much.
Even at $50 a piece, I'm making money. That's why I did it.
So I'm gonna respond to the comment on the video.
Right.
I'm not even checking for varieties. Now I'm going to check for varieties.
Here's the date. That one.
This is how I'm gonna respond.
How you doing?
too bad. Nothing's better than strawberry Oh wow.
Isn't that pretty cool?
You need it.
Do you need a loop? I haven't seen one. I mean, I've seen them, but that's the strongest overlay I've ever seen. And again, it was someone didn't pay the money to have you know, a variety. Because that's the thing, they won't do it now. They won't do it.
There's a few that they list that they do automatically.
Automatically, right.
That's majority.
They will not do it.
That's outrageous.
Ridiculous.
They don't want to be responsible. They don't want to do it. They just say, okay, somebody wants it,
They're going to put it down. No, they went up. No, they
Oh, these are the
yeah.
Franklin Hathaway.
These I want to study at home.
How are you thinking?
I think I did fine. Those guys are talking eBay. I'm assuming I didn't count this in the purchase. I just took 45. And then like 45. That's why I really was.
What do you think? I think he also was asking if you could see the gumball machine, so I pointed the camera at it for a second.
think they'll lose their ability. I mean, they won't be doing it.
No, I don't think so.
So I picked up 11 silver dollars. I paid basically $40 a piece for them. They're in nice shape. They got some nice toning. I have to look to see if they have any varieties. They may be maybe some VAMs. They're in decent shape. Pretty sure that on eBay I'll make some money. Not a lot, maybe 10% on the whole thing. These are definitely all authentic and do not appear to be cleaned at all. So I thought this was a good buy. Good morning. Hello, how are you? Good, thanks.
If you want to see anything, I can take out of the case for you.
I would
Where'd you put the other coins? Oh, okay.
Are the Morgans circulated? They are AU or better.
good, because then I buy the 29%.
All of them are AU or better.
It's real, yeah.
I don't know.
ask you this. What do you guys think?
For $8. It's listed.
And that's where
That's why I wasn't.
Listen, I always get worried with big ones like that. That's just my like personality.
I wish I could have bought the gold.
I trust you in your sort of in your judgment.
They know as well as we do. Exactly.
3 weeks. They say, hey, we're
Are they going to be okay displayed like that? Should be fine.
Okay. I still have these.
Yep.
I'll keep them.
I still have
over.
that over there too.
I'll keep them together.
That's why when we get home, we put stuff away. I want to post some stuff on eBay. Start ripping some stuff.
If you need help with that, I'm your man.
Oh, that would be great.
So the market, so I catch it on
Are you getting thirsty at all?
Okay.
All right. I'm asking you because I think there's a fountain that I can fill my bottle at, and if you wanted water, I could get you some.
I have microscopes. I have microscopes. I think they're easier to use than loops. That way,
They're more expensive as well.
sorry, I don't have any loops.
Thank you anyway.
I love her hair.
Oh, she's great.
Yeah. She looks awesome. Like, just flat out. So,
We just need a couple purchases now.
I don't care what anybody says.
one thing we have is time.
Yes. What time is it?
11.
I'm not, to be honest, oh, I think
I think you're right. I trust you. I think you're right. I was worried based off of how he presented it. That's about it.
I wasn't worried about it.
No, I'm saying like what Scooter was saying in the chat. Scooter was saying in the chat on this thing. It's just like led with $5 in tennis. Kept on parking on the tennis. Brought up the goals last.
No, everyone does it that way. Why bring out the big stuff if someone's not even a buyer of the little stuff?
That's true.
And I set the tone in the negotiation on what this is. I set the tone
You could fill that book probably. Good morning. If you want to take a closer look at anything, I can take it out of the case.
And I put the bag back there. Is there anything you're looking for in particular? Okay. Well, you're doing great. If it was towards the show, it was different. I guarantee you'll sell some of those. And I'll tell you, anyone comes over, and it's like 55 apiece. And it's $50 apiece.
My issue wasn't with my suspicion wasn't in the deal, or my predilection wasn't in the deal. It was in how it was presented. But again, I think it'd be
Yeah, I think those are good.
because you're absolutely right. Morgan's always sells.
Morgan's always.
First rule of coin shows. Morgan's always sells.
Right here.
I paid $2 over melts on these. Silver's at a low right now. Need a microscope? Yeah. It is saves my eyes all the time. I have a loop, but I'm always like taking off my eyeglasses. And this is just so much easier.
Yeah. And that's just, it's so powered, right?
Well, USB,
Yep.
right? So it's USB, but it retains a charge. Watch. Plug it.
Yep.
Just it drains quickly because of the light.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's just so handy to have.
Now, can you download images?
You can.
So if you wanted to post a coin, you can show.
Oh yeah.
It's yes, it's great for close-ups. It's not the best for the full coin.
Right.
That's why, you know, it sounds like.
But for close-ups, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, if you want-
It has a little slot for a memory card, so there's storage. You see on the side it says storage. And it comes with it actually comes with the micro SD card, I believe. You can connect it to your computer.
Gotcha. And then just take the image that way.
Yeah.
You've used it a couple of times on your YouTube channel.
I use it on my YouTube channel all the time. Yeah.
So, like, dimes and cents, you could probably get a full image.
I think so, yeah. Pretty sure. So I got a quarter. Let me see. I'll zoom out. You're not going to see as close up. I'm going to go all the way up. All the way out. Let's see what we can do here.
You get more fun out of it by putting it out in your case. Be careful what you buy.
Yeah, so maybe not get the whole thing. Here's a quarter, right?
Yep.
It's really intended to be able to see details of dates,
Right.
mid marks, varieties, yeah. Which is why you need a loop anyway.
Yeah, right.
But in terms of taking pictures, I would say it's not its primary role. So it's probably going to be
Yeah, I just acquired a collection from an associate of mine, and in there was 30-something rolls, 35 rolls of 60 small dates.
Oh, okay.
So then there's the D over
The D over D variety, yeah.
Yeah, so
That's what that's for, right?
I know
For
I've been
sure.
freaking like going every night for a couple of weeks, freaking looking with a loop, and my eyes are all buggy.
With this, you just sit back and go.
Yep. Yep.
I do coinroll hunting, and I have a YouTube channel.
Yep.
I sell mats and stuff, and that's why I use the microscope too. So I started losing my mind
Yeah.
with the loop because it's just the sheer volume of coins going through.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure that these were original bankrolls, but I've been breaking them open, and there's all sorts of copper finds
Really nice.
on the white sheet that I've been breaking them open on, so I know they're original bankrolls.
So
There's
you-
no way they would have.
And they're different years.
No.
Okay, they're all the same
60
year.
small
Oh,
ones.
so
So 60 and 60 deuce. And I was like, that's unusual, so I've stopped looking at them, figuring maybe I should just leave them in the rolls like that and sell them that way.
You probably, first of all, they're not a super valuable coin. To
No,
begin with.
but I mean,
Right.
you know, it's still probably several times premium over a copper roll. You know, they're probably
If it's if they're uncirculated, yeah.
original bank. Like
Yeah,
I said,
original bankroll.
I cracked open a couple of them on a white piece of paper. There's all kinds of copper fines on the paper.
Oh, is that what you mean? I heard
So-
fines, as in you found additional.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
So like the filings, I
they've
guess.
never been opened.
No, you're right. You should then
Yeah.
We do have
Yeah.
quarters if you guys have dollars.
They are the truest truths.
So
Because they've never even looked.
all the coins in here are
You know,
$1 or
maybe 2 or
more.
3 coins on
There's
that.
proof coins not issued for circulation. You can get it like 5 or 6 foreign coins as well. So
Yeah, direct from the mint.
Direct from the mint.
Makes you wonder if.
oh yeah, we're at the
coins in
Naugatuck
India.
as well.
That's what I was searching for.
No, I mean like clip pants lids and stuff like that. Yeah.
Absolutely. But that's why I stopped,
Yeah.
because, you know, I'm just thinking that may give me a little more edge on, you know. I've gone
post
through
on
like
eBay
6
or
or 7
something.
rolls and found not much. I mean, you know, some repunch my
It's cool. It's fun. Fun to go through.
That would be perfect.
You're right. I sold them for $85.
And then what's this mat?
It's a coin. Yeah, I have one out there.
Oh,
I have one that's open. So it's all the varieties of what to look for. And then you have to worry about the coins sliding across the table.
Right.
Yeah. I know. And there's a lot of it.
Would you do a pair for 100?
That and the mat,
Yeah.
$10 off. You do 105. I give you $5 off. All right, cool.
Just every kid I see has got a thing. I'm like, Justin's a fun machine. All the kids like, look what Justin gave
We got to
me.
keep the hobby alive.
It's so great.
Happy birthday. Hey, what do you do?
This is going to mark my territory at home now.
That's it.
oh yeah.
Well, now you don't have to worry about scratching surfaces or damaging the coins. Great. Thanks a lot. Enjoy.
Do you have a card?
I do.
So I want to check out your YouTube channel.
We have a big
So
one
if you
and a
take
small
a
one.
if you take a picture of that, it will bring you right to the channel.
Should I give the big one?
It's up
No,
to
I'm fine.
the little one's fine.
Yeah, great.
I just love the big one so much.
No, thank you.
Yeah, this will be a lot of fun.
Enjoy.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, something caught your eye.
Yeah, the Roosevelt Times.
Oh, type 1 and type 2s, yeah.
I don't know if I have my list. I have a list telling me to make a list of those.
That's good. Now you just need a list to remind yourself that you have a list to make a list.
And then tie a string on
That's
my
right.
finger. Have you broadcast it on the YouTube channel so I'm watching you say, Don, don't forget to make
Well, yeah.
your list.
In fact, you just told everyone. So now
Yeah.
you got a permanent reminder for the internet.
Needs lists.
Remember your list when you come to coin shows. Let me see how much these were. I don't think they were.
Yeah, I got those.
I think I have more.
Really cool thing. You know, like cat for like $600-700, or like, you know, $200-300.
So I'm selling them at like $2 each.
$2 each.
Yeah. Okay.
For that, I'll just take it.
But,
Don't even worry about the risk. Yeah, right? Because they're going in a book anyway, so.
Plus, these are nice decam proofs too.
Perfect. So,
Roosevelt Times?
Yes,
so
proof
my
times.
mother and father-in-law got me into doing this. So my name is Don.
Ah, thank you.
And so they're in Barbara. So I was saving E's and B's for them and sent them down. And for doing all that, they're flying up next week.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, between my wife and her siblings, we've saved enough money to fly them both.
Oh, how nice.
$1 at a time.
That's
fantastic.
And
Very
they're
cool.
living on a fixed income, so we figured, what a better way to do it. So we're now starting for next year to be able to do that. And they're getting up there in age. He just had a heart attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, well, but he's doing very good.
Good.
So,
It's good to hear.
and lower 80s, he's 82.
Okay.
And so it's just fun.
Yeah.
We're actually getting together next Sunday. So everybody who's got an E and a B dollar, we're gonna take them there and put them aside and
Very cool.
save them for next year's flight.
That's very cool.
That's awesome.
So I said, I'm going to save the D's, and I'm going to take those D's, and I'm going to buy coins with them.
There you go.
So,
Thanks a lot. You got the proofs, right?
I do, yeah.
Make sure you got it in your pocket. All right.
Just
good.
want to make sure.
All right, great.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
It's great talking with you.
You too.
Pull that out.
Yes, sir.
Get me 2 more proof times.
From case to swap.
Proofs.
The proofs. Proofs in the pudding.
Let's open this up.
Open it.
You don't want them loose. I also just put them in here for now.
Makes sense. I mean, the goal is to sell them.
Yep. All right. Careful. Careful. Do they slide around?
No,
Okay.
I'm a professional.
I meant the case slid around.
I'm a professional.
So we sold 2 bats?
2 microscopes.
2 bats and 2 microscopes. Nice. You wrote that down?
Yes.
So now I believe we have now earned what I spent.
Just about. Let me number crunch.
Yeah, you go. You do some crunching.
All right, I'll do some crunches. Get some abs in there.
You know why? Also because the same amounts of work typically in shows, but now that all shows in general. So that's why.
I see why you know what? You are absolutely right. I didn't even think of that.
Plus, if I need to use eBay, I will. And what did you write down for the 105, right? You wrote that down?
I put it as a separate thing since it was a separate deal.
Okay. Microscope. Yeah, good. Got it. By the way, parens or negatives?
Yes.
Okay.
Only the friends are negatives. Hey,
You see why this show is so much more fun? It's a great show.
this is a fantastic show. This is gross.
Is that after costs? Or that's before costs? Okay. So then subtract.
Not including table. I'm just telling.
We're close.
I mean, it's 11. We got 4 hours. I know. So we're very close.
Hi, how are you?
Not bad, not bad. We're gonna do the vending machine.
All right.
Can't not happen.
Do you need coins?
Okay, so far people have found today a buffalo nickel, a $50 that was not supposed to be in circulation, and some foreign coins.
Well, here's a mistake. We have a weird looking quarter.
Oh, someone gave us some change before.
I
Okay,
need.
we can break a 10.
We could break it. I mean, here. First things first. Let me.
Yeah.
You guys get going on your
One for you. One for you.
We're gonna have to break the 10 in a fun way.
Oh, cool.
6, 7. Singles instead. Thanks. There we go.
Thank you very much.
My mom made sure when I was a kid that I always had a lucky $2 bill in my wallet. So that's why I like giving them out. And I've always ended up using them in a pinch. And here,
That's great.
behind my license.
That's awesome.
Always have to have the emergency too. Yeah.
That's great.
What you get?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, you got your emergency too as well?
Of course.
All right.
That's great.
There.
Is that awesome? Oh yeah,
Nice. Oh, very cool.
Very nice.
Can you tell what year it is? Uh-oh.
You want to help?
They're resilient. You can kind of just squish them.
Uh-oh. You won't
He's on the
break it.
scene.
There we go. Can you see the ear? Okay, it's cool.
If you're having some trouble, we can always put it under.
Oh.
Under glass.
Try that out.
Or it might have been worn. It might have been a really worn one.
Yeah.
But sometimes you can still make it out even if it's worn a little bit.
Yeah,
see?
you got it.
You find the date?
1929, it looks like.
Wow.
It is a pretty worn date, but
Very old.
Wow. Put it back in here, keep it safe.
It's almost 100 years old.
Just like Dad, right?
you almost caught him.
Feeling like it's not the same as being like it, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, those copper rounds. Yeah.
They're fun.
It's the fantasy pieces.
Yeah. They're pretty fun.
Good morning.
Sure. Doing good. Would you like to look at this 87?
How are you?
Go ahead. Did you grab it?
Yeah. Like it? You got it? Okay, cool. Very good. Will you see anything you like?
I have other proof halves if you want to take a look at them.
Shelton.
We put it there, we pay for everything all at once, okay?
Where'd you put the proof coins, young man?
I put them nice and safe where no one would see them.
Okay. Feel free to look.
Feel free to take a
I
seat
didn't put
as well.
I didn't put everything out, so if you like something better than that one,
Thank you.
and the great thing about the proof coins is they're never more than a few bucks.
Good choices.
I found a bicentennial too.
Here, you got it in reverse. In 1976, it was the U.S.'s 200th anniversary, so they made a special one. That one? Take a look. $1 for that one. That's a circulated proof coin.
Fun to find the change anyway.
Exactly.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I love about growing up, is just finding stuff to change.
That's why I coin roll hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's what the CRH in the bottom means.
Oh.
Coin roll hunt.
Okay.
I didn't know you marked them like that.
Particularly a circulated proof coin. Because otherwise someone's like, all right. And why do I bring them as...
Yeah, is that what you're doing? Is that it? Lily, do you want to look through the box too? You can switch over where your sister is. Your sister's got hers.
Is her name Lily?
I think that's what I heard.
Makes you happy? Good. That's cool, huh? You like those too? It's like that one's out of the coin holder too.
You do? All right. Let me see. I'll get that one.
Sorry, how much is it?
Eight for everything.
8 for everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you need?
All right.
How much are you selling the 63 Canadian dollars?
All right, that I have to look.
I'll take care. $25. I don't know why I had it upside down.
Oh, that's funny. What is your money?
Yeah, go ahead. That's why we bring the scope.
That's good. I didn't bring anything broken.
The light might be extra shiny.
We could reduce the lighting.
There.
Again.
Yeah. Right. It's going to be a very clean day. Yeah.
If you're interested in that coin, I'll give you a deal on all of the 30.
Doing good. How are you?
Did you say one of your daughter's names is Lily? My daughter's named Lily as well. Do you spell it Lily, or so does my daughter?
That's great.
Yeah. Good ear. None of the Lily. What's your name? Say again. Ruby. Nice to meet you. It's a pretty name as well.
It's funny when we named it Lily, we didn't think it was a common name, and everybody was named Lily. And then Ruby was very
Need an Owen. Big explosion of Owens too. Yes.
The progenitor.
Yeah.
Really? There are lots of them, right? I'm sure you're selling the markets for as well.
So they range in AU to uncirculated. So the AU were 50, the uncirculated are 60. You want to take a look at some?
No. I'm going to hold for now.
Okay.
We'll get these definitely. I may come back for this.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about
just look at it and like, no, I don't collect U.S. coins.
Gotcha.
So, and I didn't know where to begin.
Well, great thing about Morgans, pretty much these are all what I would consider entry level.
Yes, I figured as much.
They're silver. They're popular.
Yes, that's the thing.
You know, and they're fun to have, particularly if you want a pocket piece too. You know, just to carry around. These being in a better condition, I wouldn't necessarily suggest the pocket pieces. And even though, you know, that one is probably the closest to a pocket piece, but it's a little priced more because of the yeah, it's a better date, exactly.
Yeah, I know enough to know.
Okay, know enough to be dangerous.
Yeah. I collected them a little bit when I was younger. I actually had a beautiful MS-67 deep mirror.
Wow.
But it was like, but it was.
Oh, well, yeah, because they're harder to come by. Yeah.
It was a few $100 when I got it.
Right.
You know, this is like 20 plus years ago.
Yeah, so now it's probably nearing about $8,000-9,000 maybe. Yeah.
That much now?
I'd have to double check, but yeah.
That's amazing.
Depending upon the eye appeal, absolutely, and if it's certified and what the universe of is in it, yeah.
That was gorgeous.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's just got gorgeous eye appeal.
Now, do you send in coins yourself, or do you pick them up?
Yes, it's both. It depends. Sometimes if I'm buying a collection, some of them may be certified. If I buy coins, then I think they need to be certified. Although, to be honest, like I sent out this one below, which I thought was really nice, and they came back cleaned, which I was worried it might have been. But just sometimes it's like, sometimes you can tell, and sometimes it's like iffy, right? Yeah, same thing with that barber. I mean, in a higher condition, that came back AU. If it came back on circulating details, it's worth a bit more. But I mean, it's worth more than what I paid for grading and what I paid for it. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you take a chance and maybe you break even net. It's all right. So.
That makes sense. Yeah, they just take, I'm sending out a few coins.
Yeah.
And they take
Yes.
like I keep checking, and it's like still waiting to get grading, basically.
Right. And I sent in a whole bunch together, and a guy that I've actually appraised this collection, he brought in a 1918 over 7D Buffalo nickel, and it was very circulated. But it's like, that's a major coin. So I did the express service, sent in a couple of my things with it, because I'm not sending in one coin. So that's why, like, these that came back, I'm like, if I sent them out the normal service, I probably would have done a little bit better. But his coin came back authentic, grade higher than I and another dealer thought. So he was super happy. Yeah, I mean, and just being able to hold a coin like that, see, it's like super rare coin like that.
It's really cool.
That's neat.
Okay, I'm gonna put this back. So we said 8 on those, and where do we put the
It's on there.
Canadian? Oh, it's on here. Thank you.
Okay, you can slide. Do whatever you want. Put it in there. All right, so $8. You give me back one of the bulky $2 bills here.
Oh, I think I did, didn't I? Or
Yeah.
it was 07, something like
No,
that.
you gave him 8.
These when you start, I'll still you worry. All right. Cool. You good for now? All right.
I think you actually gave me too much.
Did I?
Let's just count. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're welcome.
What did they buy? Proof coins?
I bought a couple of proof coins.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm
Thanks a
marking
lot.
that down.
He's writing. He wanted to know what to write down in the book. Take care.
I didn't mean to poke my head in.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. That's awesome. That guy's awesome.
Oh yeah, and I love. This is doing great. How many have we done? About $10 worth of that?
A little less.
Okay.
9. Wait, 8.
Hey, okay. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's only 11:30. So inching up, coming up in the world. Yeah.
And actually, a case like this,
Best show to sell it.
Honestly, best show to talk to as well.
Yeah.
So far, people have been super receptive.
People are great.
Other shows though, like I've seen other shows. A lot of people are great, but some people are just non-receptive. But everyone that's come by the table, I've said like, "Hey, how you doing?" And they go on, and they start talking. It's great. Good morning. How are you today?
Oh my God, when you're sitting under the air conditioner. Yeah, like apartment, you're right.
If there's anything you'd like to get a better look at, let me know. Happy to take it out so you can look at it.
I go over.
Oh, appraisals? Are they U.S. coins or international? U.S. coins. How many one-rupee cards? You can give your friend. I do free appraisals. And my contact information, email is on the back.
He also has a YouTube channel, and he's done appraisals in the past, and you can see examples of appraisals that he's done.
Yeah, there's some videos of me doing appraisals so that people know how I do them. You brought them with you? Oh, the book. Okay. Okay. Indian pennies? Oh, Sacagawea. So those are still being made. Yeah, I think okay. Depends on if, do you know, is it a penny? A 1943 penny? Yeah, so those are made out of steel. Yeah. Okay. Well, the steel should stick. So 1943, if it's a white or looks like silver, it's made out of steel and it should be magnetic. It should stick to a magnet.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's not rare. They made many of these. Yeah. Yeah. They made a lot. Maybe worth $1. Okay. Some of it depends on what. It depends on the year and the condition. Yeah. Hey, how are you? Yeah. And you gave me you gave me like 140 and a I think it was that coin. Right. So it was like 130. It was like one. Oh, wrote it here. Yeah, it was 180. You paid for 180. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's the math on that minus that?
125.
120.
125, right?
Oh, no, 135.
135. That's right.
Good memory.
Yeah. These are just $1. They're just. Yeah. They're very common. They're newer coins. They're common. They're only worth $1.
Yeah. So you gave us 180, and we bought something for 45. So 135.
Okay, those might be worth some more.
135. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. He and I are always talking about how great it would be to go back, get 2000. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
These have been cleaned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember because I was one at the time, but he's told me stories about it because he was in New York at the time.
It destroys them. So maybe what you're holding there is 10 cents.
I was very fortunate with my school. We were able to go to the memorial, to the museum that they have. The museum is incredible that they have at the 9/11 memorial. But yeah, it's something. Those have some value. Silver coins are good if they didn't clean them. As long those are. Oh, the Y2K. Yeah.
No, silver's good. I buy silver. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good. Oh, they should bring if they want to sell. They should.
Oh,
they should come
absolutely.
in. Say again.
I mean, I'd love the 80s based off
My
of music
contact
alone.
information. You can email me.
Oh yeah,
And we
absolutely.
can,
I'm a big
figure
80s
out
guy
a
for
date and
music
time.
and stuff like that.
We can make an appointment. Okay.
I like a couple 60s. Yeah. I'm a big
Walking Liberty.
I'm
yeah,
a big
it's,
I like disco, like blues, like all that kind of stuff.
they're over there.
I
in
got
that case.
I got a big wide
Here.
wide
These,
taste.
these are Walking Liberties.
Yeah, coins. Oh, nice talking to you too.
Well, these are perfect. yeah. That's what they look like new.
The guy has 45, 41.
In really nice new condition, that's what they're worth. If they've been used and very worn, it's just worth the silver value.
What did you tell us today? This is what we put. What did you tell us just of this? See, this have the same year, the same
Condition. You see this says MS64? That says AU55. This is uncirculated. This is almost uncirculated. Yeah. So it's condition. This is in better condition than that. And this is an older coin. So, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty designs.
I have this one.
Oh, the Mercury dime?
I have this for 19 to a few days.
Depends on the condition too. Yeah, those are in really nice condition.
This is a nice.
Which one?
This is a nice condition.
Yes, it's very nice condition.
Where'd you get that one?
Bought it in collection.
I thought it was a coin roll.
Not in that condition.
Gotcha. I don't know.
I would have written CRH on the bottom of it,
You're right.
like I did with. So no one's asked about do I have any trimes?
The one time you have a trine, nobody's asking
That's
trines.
right. That's right.
Listen, I'd rather have it and no one asks than not have it and everyone asks. A lot of people are saying nice things about the hanging coins. The resin. A lot of people say nice things. What? They look amazing. Oh, cool.
Really not amazing enough.
Good morning. If you are interested in this, we have quarters if you have $1. Everything in the vending machine's $1 or more. And there's proof coins, not issued for circulation, buffalo nickels, foreign coins, everything like that.
Yeah, look. Yeah, you have Philadelphia, Denver, and
Thank
San
you guys.
Francisco.
I wish you luck.
Here, let me just look up.
I love it. We definitely need a lot of young blood in the hobby.
Oh, and give him a card to the channel.
I will when they're done. Oh yeah, 2 on each side. Don't be afraid to turn.
Okay, so
Also, before I forget,
those
he actually
three
has a coin collecting YouTube channel.
together,
So
$1.
it's QR code. He opens, pennies, nickels, dimes, $half, quarters.
It's not silver. They're made.
Oh, and lovely buffalo nickel. What's the date?
No,
Wow.
it's because of how many they made. They
Nice.
made hundreds of millions. They're very common, and
We can.
they're
If
not
you don't
made
want
out
to
of
carry
silver,
around
they're
the
made out of
bulb, we
steel.
can take it.
But yeah, they're just common.
Exactly. Oh, that looks awesome.
Buffalo nickel. So 35 cents, depending upon the condition. It has to be like to be really
Thank you, guys.
uncirculated to have value, or they have to be rare. Nickel. Buffalo nickel. They're 5 cents. On the back, it's made out of nickel.
They were asking circulated or uncirculated.
Circulated.
Yeah.
And again, you know, sort of hanging around with the right people. U.S. government.
On the nickels, so some 42, 43, 44, 45, and some 46. The easiest way to do is 43, 44, 45. Those will be silver, and they're worth $1 each in silver. $1.35 maximum.
If you want to check out any of the coins, I could take them out
So
of the
yeah,
case
silver,
as well.
silver has more value, but they're
problem.
still very common. Unless they're in perfect condition. Okay. I'll take a look. You never know. Thank you. What do you like to collect?
Just anything. He's just starting.
That's good.
You should see how his case is. It's really cool.
Oh, that's a cool case. Very cool. What's your favorite coin? Let me see here. Oh, cool. 1859 Indian cent piece. Wow. Very nice. That's a nice coin. Did he try the machine?
Yeah, yeah.
What did you get for the vending machine?
You got a 1927 Buffalo nickel.
Nice. Good find.
It's good condition too. It's like,
Yeah. When you can read the dates, that's,
Yeah.
that's a good coin. That's a nice case.
Thank you.
you getting hungry?
I am, yes. How about you?
Yes, me too.
Oh, the guy who just purchased from me? I had to remove it from my collection.
What happened?
He bought the coin. I have to remove it from my thing so he can add it to his.
Oh, I see. That's a cool feature.
It's an awesome feature. Why don't you grab the sandwiches?
Sandwiches in there.
How are you? Good, thanks.
Where you at?
I'm local. Seymour. I live in Seymour. I don't have a shop. I just do the shows.
Okay. No overhead then.
Less overhead for sure.
Where do you specialize in the U.S.?
U.S. Yes. Mostly type coins. Yeah. And I have a YouTube channel. I do coinroll hunting. You know what coinroll hunting is?
No.
You probably do. You probably just haven't called it that. I don't know about you. When I was little, I would go to a bank and get a box of coins. Right?
You know guys that do this.
Yeah, I still do it, and I find some great stuff, but I record it, and I post the videos of the finds on YouTube.
Is that getting easier or harder as years go by?
I still have luck.
Okay.
I had a box of dimes about a month ago. I found 30 silver dimes in them, including mercury dimes.
Kidding?
No kidding. Including mercury dimes. I've come across proof coin dumps, collection dumps.
Is this box of where? At a bank?
Yeah, regular box, machine wrapped. Yeah, mercury dimes, Canadian.
I had the
silver
same
dimes.
reaction.
Yeah,
It's incredible.
there's stuff out there. Here, grab that 1909 VDB. There's stuff out there. I just found this a couple weeks ago as well. That's in AU condition. That's a VDB. I'm like, I saw the back of it, the reverse. I saw VDB. I mean, they're few and far between. And believe me, there are plenty of times I'll go through a whole box and it's like, I'll find like a roll of wheat cents or half a roll of wheat cents in 500 rolls, right? But yeah, I mean, I still find some silver quarters. I find silver dimes.
You know, it must happen is some guy dies, the widow takes him the bag of the money he's had for
Or their
40
children,
years.
or their grandchildren.
They don't want it, so they take it to the bank.
Well, I mean, that's a big component of it. It's educating people like about rare coins that, you know, certainly what he's been
Certainly
doing
it's
is
educated him not to do it with my collection.
Yeah. Oh.
That's your son?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's nice that you share this interest.
Oh, absolutely.
I've got 3 sons and 7 grandsons, and they don't give a damn. And I can't list all the coins.
I tried getting him into coin collecting when he was little, and he didn't end up with the same passion I did, but he's been wonderful coming to these shows, and Like you understand it now.
I understand it completely, and I'm at a point where I want to get back into it. If I'm gonna specialize in anything, I want to specialize in error coins because I really like errors.
It's always neat to have a little niche.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, everything. Every currency in the world has one for every country. But go back U.S. What happened was when I was young, I lived in Chicago. My father took me to Cubs games. Well, right next door was a great coin shop. So we would stop at the coin shop and you'd buy something for his. He liked coins. He was poor, so he didn't have that much. But and then we go to a Cubs game. So that's a real good, relationship.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
And unfortunately, it's not there. But we did it for years, and then I really didn't do much with it. Then he dies. Then I have this collection for like 20 years, and finally I joined the Central Connecticut Coin Club, and I started getting into it, and it blew my father away when I got it. Because the knowledge that's out there is so easy to come by with the internet.
Right.
Even back then, you're at the mercy of that guy in that coin shop, basically.
Yeah. I was very lucky. The local coin shop, the guys just really wanted kids to get into coins as well. You see that gumball machine? That's mine right here.
Right.
And that's sort of reminiscent of that store.
It had coins in it?
Yeah. That same store, the local coin store, did that, and that's how I got into collecting. My grandfather gave me a coin. Then it was the bicentennial. I was a little kid, and the local coin store put that outside, and for 25 cents, I'd pull out a buffalo nickel.
Yeah.
And then they'd bring it in, they'd tell me all about it, and then they'd show me some other things, and they encouraged my mom to get me a penny book, right? And they gave me,
I have one.
and
The
they
green
gave,
one?
yeah,
Lincoln.
No, it was a blue one, it's Lincoln, and
I'm older than you, so
well, now they're green again, so they went green to blue, then they went back.
They
to
can't
green.
make up their minds.
And I got into it, and I would ask to go through my parents' change. And every time my dad would come home from work, I'd ask to look at his change. And every week, once a week, I'd find something from my collection. Years later, I figured out he would stop off at that coin store, put a penny in his pocket for me to find.
You're salting me.
Yeah, he salted it. Yeah.
That is so
It was so. It's like I don't want to see this hobby die. It's just there are a lot of family memories on it, and so that's why I do that, and that's why I do the videos, because there's still stuff out there. I found a Liberty nickel in a coin roll. I find buffalo nickels all the time.
Good morning.
Some of the guys in the club do what you do, go to the bank.
Yeah.
Or I invest in one company that, I guess in some places you have to put a quarter in to get air in your tire.
Yeah.
And they would come back at the end of the day with just a ton of coins. I never did the deal, but I was thinking, boy, if you worked in that company, okay, you can pay me for my salary, but let me look at all the coins you collect.
That's right. And the funny thing is, those machines, a lot of them don't take the silver.
So they kick it out, and they're selecting it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I know, just not magnetic or whatever.
Different magnetic properties, yeah.
Oh, that is wild. So I've got a number of books like this, in fact. Through the years, my father collected
Of the proof sets?
proof sets and bicentennial and all that. Remember like 71 Eisenhower dollars. Okay.
Yeah, I think I got one right here.
Okay.
I think that's the 71.
Sealed and never.
Oh, and the government holder ones.
Yeah.
You want to know what that's?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what a dealer would most likely buy it for.
Yeah, like next time I'll bring them and give them to you.
Yeah.
And they all this they just take space from me.
Well, I mean, if you're throwing them away, sure.
No. I've got options.
It's always good to have options.
Yeah. You can do plan A, but.
I'd appreciate that. That would be nice. I'm on the wrong page. There we go. So, let's see if I can find. So, the proof coins were made, unless they're the really early years, they made them in the millions.
Yeah.
So, for example, 1976, that 3-piece silver. Dealer price is like $15, $16. Dealer would sell it for like $18, $19.
So,
Just give you a sense as to what they are. You know.
I got the 75 points.
Here, the Ikes in the blue original government thing.
Just look at it.
They're like $10 dealer price. Dealer would probably sell like $12.
Now, when it's sealed like that, I guess those were, it's 40% silver, so
Yeah.
those are considered uncirculated, but
Depends. Some of them might have been proofs. I know that they did both.
but there's a little card.
Okay. Yeah, I know that they produce both types. I was just looking at it. But I think half of them were like uncirculated.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah. But I do think they had some proof versions too that they put in there. You know, I'm thinking the blue one might be the uncirculated because there's another one that was listed said brown holder. So then maybe those were the.
I should introduce you. Hey, this is Red Sarah. She runs the auction. She's a dealer.
Yeah, I think that was basically it.
Is there any coins you're particularly looking to buy?
Because she lives pretty close to you.
I try to keep a stock of almost everything. Yeah.
One thing I just bought a week ago that I've been looking for a long time was a 20-cent piece.
Those are fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a trade dollar that I sold a couple months ago. Had a really nice trade dollar. Had some nice eye appeal. I just like coins. You know, I used to collect a lot of different types, and then recently I said, you know what? Let me just specialize in one thing. And so I like half cents. Because that's my grandfather. The very first coin I got was a half cent from my grandfather. So that's what I collect, and then everything else I kind of like. You know, I sell because it's hard to specialize in everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One coin, I had at my house flooded in the basement a year ago, and everything got discombobulated. I have one great coin. I don't know you'd be interested in because I'd certainly sell it. But it was minted by Connecticut.
Oh.
1700s. And
The Colonials, yeah.
Yeah.
I would absolutely love to see that.
Yeah.
You want to take my card?
Yeah, definitely.
The
Yeah.
contact information's on the back.
Yeah, I gotta find it. I've got these, big storage containers now.
What I've done for a few people, I do free appraisals.
Okay.
And the only thing I ask is if I can record the appraisal on video for my YouTube channel. I don't put any faces on there.
Why would anybody hear that you do that? To me, you can do that.
I mean,
I don't
honestly-
want my face anywhere.
Honestly,
Right. I don't want my face anywhere either.
That's a selling point. A lot of people really like the videos for the appraisals because it's a nice way to encapsulate it.
Well, I have some friends that just didn't inherited a collection, didn't know anything about it, had no interest in it. I recorded, told them all about the coins that their grandfather had, and they love the video. They keep watching it because it gives them the connection on the coins, and they couldn't care less about the coins.
Yeah, I basically inherited all the U.S. except the 20.
Right.
You just lay out what you got, and you say, "Gee, I got a hole in the elbow." So if I call you up and bring over all the U.S., you would do this.
Yeah, I take a look at everything and I bring the gray sheet and tell you what the dealer price is and.
That's super. Yeah, certainly some of them.
Where are you located?
South Windsor.
Okay.
A little bit away.
Not horrible.
From Long Island.
I live in Seymour.
I think you said no.
Yes, you did.
Is there any other country or genre that like some people like U.S. and Canada?
I do have some Canadian coins, but for me, I just tend to stick to the U.S. coins because I find them. I mean, there's so much variation there as well. I don't know if you saw. I have a 3 cent nickel and a 3-cent silver piece called a trine. I mean, we made trines. It's like, so that keeps me busy enough. Oh yeah, 20-cent pieces and half cents. And it's like,
Yeah, one thing I want to do is see if I got any more holes, so maybe you can fill my hole and I could give you.
we'll do trades. You know, it's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah. Just like a kid. But no, it's really it's neat.
Cool.
I'm getting old. You know, if my kids don't want anything, like I've got
The last thing, don't let them. Like, it's that notion of it going into circulation. Just like.
One thing my dad did buy, you know, this was back in the 50s that he bought some gold pieces.
Nice.
And I'm saying to myself, holy shit, that was in my head. You know, why didn't I buy some gold back then when it was 35 bucks an ounce?
I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm saying, Dad.
Could you imagine gold at $35 an ounce?
I can't.
It's like at $1,900 an ounce now.
Yeah. I mean, how much would I guess that $20 coin probably would have been 25 or whatever. 25 face. So I'm saying even myself, I started working when I was 14, 58. Shit, I could have.
I remember as a
bought
kid
something.
looking at the coin books and the $20 gold pieces were listed at $400 and $500, right? And I was like longing for them because, but I couldn't. I was a kid. I couldn't afford anything like that. And now these coins are like worth $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. It's like I could travel back in time.
I'm like, Dad, why didn't you concentrate in this? Not so many of these commemoratives, but the gold that was easy to buy.
Yeah.
But you know, there was a kind of an aura then of, well, you shouldn't hold more than a certain number of coins unless you're a collector.
Right.
You know, my dad was very honest. He
Well, we were
probably
on the-
felt that he shouldn't be doing it because the government was saying, but he was a collector, so he could have.
Right. We were on the gold standard, right, and silver standard. So, you know, everything was backed in silver. So that's why they discouraged it, right? Because you use the bills.
No, we've got this in Fort Knox. We don't like
Right.
circulation. Yeah, if it would have, could have, should have.
Yeah.
I get it. But anyway,
Why don't you grab your lunch out?
I feel really embarrassed.
It's okay. We gotta eat. I mean, people know that.
No, I'm talking about the Shelton scene one day.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't. No, I feel.
I don't have a shot. There's a soda in there. There's some napkins in there too.
I grabbed the napkin.
Okay.
what does that mean?
Not intended for circulation or not issued for circulation. So they're $half. And between 2002 and 2020, the U.S. Mint only produced Kennedy $half for collectors. You could only buy them in the mint. They were not issued for circulation. And they minted between 1.5 to 3 million of them, as opposed to tens or hundreds of millions. And I pull them out of circulation when I do coin roll hunting because they're not intended for circulation.
Yeah, to get out of there.
Yeah. Well, and then people who are coin collectors who didn't get a chance to buy them from the mint, I have them available for people to buy, or I put them in there, and because they're worth $1 or $2, so I'll just throw them in the dollar vending machine, and you know, kid gets it all because they can't. Kids are not going to find the stuff normally. So yeah, but that's what NIFC means: not intended or not issued for circulation.
I've got a lot of British coins, but reading about them, there's some coins that you remember when the Duke of Windsor abdicated back at well, he was king. He just wasn't coronated, and so they were busy making coins. Then he abdicates, and now they got all these coins. And the notion was, okay, you got to get rid of these coins because he's not going to be
right.
Some, yeah.
Oh, inevitably some found their way out right before they got destroyed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, there was another. You probably know some U.S. dollars that were supposed to be destroyed. And they wound up going up the vent and flying out the chip.
I'm trying to remember if those were the 1964 peace dollar or
before that. Big dollars. They were big denomination.
like those. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, the 64 piece dollar was the most infamous one, and then that got pulled because then they shifted to produce a Kennedy half dollar instead. So the 64 piece is a fantasy piece. They were supposed to be minted and they weren't. So people always joke around with whether or not the mint struck a few examples. 1974, I think it is. The U.S. was experimenting with different metals for pennies, and they made aluminum cents, and they made 7, and they were presented to members of Congress, and some of them didn't give them back. There's lots of stuff like that.
A lot of neat stuff.
Yeah.
And you really don't know how to value it. If there's 7, how do you value it? You know, if 6, the other 6 have it.
Put it up for bid, and what it goes for, and that's the value, right?
Yeah, I guess that's where do you start?
Because if there's only like 7 made,
Yeah. Oh well. Better be quiet, buddy. My name's Larry.
oh, I'm Justin. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, and hopefully.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, what I can do if nothing else is, I gotta at least put some of my coins on some kind of spreadsheet. Yeah, I can always send it. That would help you when you're evaluating.
Yeah, I actually would. Yeah.
And at least give me an idea, give me an idea to worth it. type
Yeah,
of thing.
that's a good point. Yeah, no, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, one of the things I always find difficult is, you know, you have your grading, but I guess if you go back and it's an 1880 coin, you're more generous with grading that column, right? Because if it's fine,
No,
you know,
the grade is the grade, right?
Yeah.
Some coins, like for example, Morgan dollars minted from San Francisco, were exceptionally well minted, right? And so people will be less generous in those grades because they were all so well made. But another Morgan dollar that was not from San Francisco, that was not especially well struck, could have the same high grade because it's relative to the known universe of what was minted. So certain years, certain mintages look better than others. Some are better struck, but it's not because of the age. It's usually because of how well they minted that coin in that year.
okay. So my Connecticut coin, you know, it's hard to read it. You can figure it out. They didn't spell Connecticut right back in those days. You can figure it out, but you know, I guess I was thinking, is this a really extra fine coin for 1700 Connecticut coin? And today, if it was a modern coin, you would say this is.
They don't. Yeah, the way that they usually do grades is not compared across different types, but for the same type.
Okay.
For how the coin is designed, how well is it struck? Not age. How well is it struck?
Oh, okay.
That's the first thing, and then based on what a pristine coin looks like for that given type, how much wear has taken place. But it's not relative to other coins, it's relative to the same, just its type of coin.
I guess I would argue back in 1780 they weren't striking their coins very well.
Depends. I mean, here, I'll show, I got an 1804, I'll show you a picture of an uncirculated 1804 cent, half cent.
They did it good?
Yeah. Here, this is, look at the details in the hair. I mean, was it a particularly ornate coin? No. But that's a, that would be almost uncirculated or about uncirculated for its type. And then what they would do is look at the other ones and the wear. But if you compare the details, it's not a complex detail. So the same thing with Connecticut would be less sophisticated detail, but it would still.
Okay, well, if I find it, you could look at it.
Yeah, I'd love to look at that.
I know there's some value in it.
That's the nice thing with coins. There's always some value in them, and then there's a range.
I tell you, I've traveled a lot throughout the world. I've got coins in every country. I've got them going back to ancient Rome.
Wow.
I mean, it just goes. Canada, I probably have 2,000. Mexico coins aren't worth much, but you know, you go country by
Actually, some of them are, depending upon what year they were minted. There's always a market for everything. You just have to find the right collector for this stuff.
I know, and that's you know, I haven't come here for 3 years because of the COVID, but yeah, it's like I found you, and I guess there's some people that just do Canada. I don't see anybody that's really for world coins. You know,
I know that there's one dealer in particular. I don't know if he's here today. Maybe at the end. Some of them do, but yeah, I mean most.
You want a bag of Peru? Here's my bag of Peru. Instead of bag of Bolivia, there's another bag. Italy. One thing I've been lucky with, I bought a couple of good collections at auctions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, just you know, big like you. It was a big box of coins, and I don't think anybody bothered to look through it to see what it was. It's books.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Harder to do stuff like that.
Yeah, this was probably about 5 years ago. Unfortunately, there was I could have wound up with like 3,000 beautiful coins. There's one guy bidding against me. One of those, right? Yeah, this had been a dealer. So everything cost me more than it should have, but less than it's worth.
Right. So you still
yeah, still came out okay. But I didn't expect to spend thousands.
You got a little bit of a bidding frenzy.
Yeah. I thought I could break it at first.
I mean, I was probably saying the same thing to himself.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah.
I got to break this guy now.
Yeah, like, and I'm sitting behind him. Yeah, sure. Here's money for dinner. Go out.
Yeah.
That's life. So you're Justin.
I'm Justin, yes. And then if you happen to go up on YouTube on my channel, there's a playlist called Coin Appraisals. There's lots of other videos too, but if you look at the coin appraisals, you get a sense as to kind of how I do it.
Yeah, too bad you don't do other things. You know, maybe it's time to kind of.
I do it, by the way. This feels like about $5.
I'll buy it from you if you're
Right.
way of doing it.
It's good meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
He goes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Make sure he's inventoried everything for you perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
That's what his job is. He's got to inventory it.
That's what I want my grandkids to do.
Yeah.
Damn.
We make a game out of it.
He puts me to work. I don't complain.
Don't leave the soda down near the electrical cables.
Okay.
Okay.
Leave it near the point.
Whoever inventories gets it.
Yeah. Could I have a sandwich? Take care. It's good meeting you.
Would you like me to grab it for you, or you got it?
And then grab the soda out. How was the sandwich?
It was pretty good. I like a little more sauce in my sandwiches, but I
didn't know how spicy it was right now.
We could have put more sauce, but I figured because we're bringing the sandwich, we shouldn't put that much sauce.
That was full point.
A little. The ham actually really carries it. That ham, the cheese as well, insane. I'm grabbing a ring for myself. I'll set one aside for you.
Leave it in for me.
That guy was super nice.
Everyone is very nice.
I know everyone's super nice, but I still feel like I gotta say that guy was super nice every time we see a nice guy. I don't know, that feels weird. What?
What's happening? Someone give it to you?
This? Yeah, we got one back. The boy that came around.
Oh, he gave it?
Yeah.
Oh, because he's got his case.
Yeah, because he's a professional.
So we sold $10 worth of stuff in that machine?
Yeah, we're up to 10.
You got kids, what's your excuse? Yeah, I know.
So that machine lifetime is $30.
That's pretty good.
The machine costs $200,
Oh,
and each of those capsules cost me like 10 cents each.
but it's really cool.
I'm not. As soon as I sell the whole thing, I'll break even, and that's not supposed to. That's not for money making. At some point, it will be, but it's for exactly what it is.
I mean, it's worked its charm.
People love it.
Justin's Fun Box.
Well, because I get some of the coinroll hunting stuff.
It's a great way to move it.
Instead of the bargain bins.
I like that much more than the bargain bins. The kids like it too.
I like this version of the bargain bins instead. Anyone buy a mug yet?
No mugs.
Everyone's getting mugs this year for Christmas. You need a set of mugs for school?
If you give me one of those mugs, I'll absolutely bring one to school.
Take the one in the box, bring it home with you, bring it to school.
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it when I come out July later.
Oh yeah.
I'll be seeing you again.
Actually, when you go home after vacation. Yeah.
That way it's fresh in my mind. Those pineapple rings are surprisingly good.
Yeah.
I tried some of my spicy mix, the nuts and chips and such. At first I was a little worried about them because I've had a mix like that before from the store, and it was too spicy and didn't taste good. This mix is really good. Like the wasabi peas are not, the wasabi peas are not too spicy. Wasabi peas are. I'm sorry for speaking too much.
You're fine. Your voice is just getting loud. That's all.
I've been talking with people about that. I don't know why my voice gets so loud.
When you get excited, you get loud.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it. I'm just.
No, it's a little embarrassing.
So need to sell $200 to break even and cover the thing.
Yep. Odds of that happening? I would say 80%.
Plus, look around you.
Dad, look what's in your hand.
I know, it's lunchtime.
There's less people because it's lunch.
What time is it?
12:18.
Very close to 2.
I thought it's 3.
So look online.
Hartford Coin Show in Cromwell. 9 to 3. Admission's free. What did we pay for?
I didn't pay.
What did I? I paid you.
You didn't pay someone to park the car, did you?
I saw a guy wearing.
You sold the car keys, right?
Yeah. I saw a guy wearing the parking lot and tossed him the keys and said, "Park around back," and I left.
Thank you. I was good.
I was that guy. What do you think about the sandwich?
It's tasty.
The ham and cheese is really good. It's a good call.
Do a lot of bread for me.
It is. The bread is a little thick. They could have cut it a little thinner. The sandwich was thick too. I also I like how you layered the ham and cheese.
Try it, please. All right, let's put your bag and my bag into the regular bag.
A lot of bags going on.
And I will take the pineapple stuff.
Pineapple for me. This is your soda.
The soda bottle back there. Put in the bag so it's not out. Someone messed this up.
Was it me?
No, it was me.
It might have been a bit of me too.
Oh my God, what did you do to it then?
It was like that when I found it. After
Then you did do it.
It was like that. It was like that when I found it after I closed the bag.
Did you do that?
Not on purpose. It just sort of fled away. Bread ties stink.
You don't have to like go crazy with the twisting. Just do a little bit.
You want it to stay fresh.
The dried fruit you want to keep fresh.
Well, you put it in the refrigerated bag. I'm gonna go use that.
Okay.
The camera heard me.
Yep. Well played. Don't be long.
5.
Parking lot. Packing up.
Bristol is where I live.
Yeah.
That's up to me. That's how I like the insurance. But my first thought,
Besides, a guy with $20,000 worth of stuff really has insurance anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Tells you how many sets
I'm changing so much silver.
silver I got. That's a good idea. I'll try that.
Yeah, that'll get me. A fire
Oh, yeah. GSA dollars.
It took a while.
I think I saw one over there.
That was good.
He doesn't even realize it just comes out. This is a good story.
Times, yeah.
And then the reverse
It's like,
he must have been 3 or 4 years in that 3 or 4. Well, I got this real collectible. Here you go, pop on the front of the channel.
That's great.
I know it.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Do you have any questions about the mats? Yeah, the mats are.
Yeah, that would probably that would be a good idea.
Say it again?
That's exactly what it's for. I have it all there. There are people who make mats for each denomination. And that was driving me crazy because I go to procure tons of mats. And so, yeah, I decided to make everything I want. I also sell microscopes too. $25. The other people put, do $25 and make only one, and so you have to buy 4 mats. I'm like, no way, I'm not doing that. And it prevents them from rolling off the table too. 25. Thank you. I have a YouTube channel. Here, let me give you a card. The channel name is on the mat, but it's a lot easier if you just take a photo of that. That will give you a hyperlink right to my channel. My name's Justin. Nice to meet you, Fernando.
I'm just starting to get into this stuff. I went and bought a box of the quarters. And I was going through them. I found a couple.
Make sure you look for the W quarters.
Yeah, I
Okay.
found 2 of them so far.
Good for you. And then microscopes. How else are you going to do the varieties without the microscopes?
Blind now.
Yep. I started losing my mind, constantly taking my eyeglasses and using a loop and a magnifying. I just did that. So I'll sell those for $85 a piece. It's got 1,000 times zoom too.
I got one that she wasn't around right now. I pay like $20. It's not
Here, this one,
a it like it is?
yeah, it's this little thing. And I can give you more than that. Zoom in even more. USB powered.
Oh, okay.
It's got actually built-in Wi-Fi, so you can actually Wi-Fi your phone directly between it. I don't do that. I just use it like that. USB. I can connect it to a computer if I want. It's got a slot for memory. I think it even comes with the memory card in it as well. Yeah, it's 1,000 times zoom. It's cool. Plus, it maintains your charge for a while. With the light on, it drains pretty quickly, but you get about 15 minutes without the cable. It's cool, right?
Better than mine, way better than I got.
I do, yeah, I do. You'll see a lot of the stuff on the channel.
Yeah, I'll check it out when I get back home.
And some of the stuff in here is from coinroll hunting. Most of it isn't, but there is some stuff in here from that.
Did you ever find anything good?
Oh, yeah. I found a 1909 VDB cent, which is in there, coinroll hunting.
Really?
Almost in circulated condition. Yeah. I find silver, dimes, and...
I know my buddy's house, he had another put change away for 5 years. I was going to bring it back. I said, bring it back, let me check it out. I found it before, it was in the board.
There you go.
I was like, wow. Yeah, no clue. You never know what you find.
You never know. Well, it's a treasure hunt. It's exactly why I do it. Yeah, it's a great microscope. I had 4 at the beginning of the show. Those were the last 2. And every show people ask if I'm bringing them, so I'm like, yep.
If I still have $85 left, I'll come in for it.
Okay, fair enough. Nice meeting you too. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
Do you sell these online?
I don't only bring them to the show.
If I need to get one, can I just contact you through this?
Yeah, you can.
Send you money, can you ship it to me?
I could if you cover the shipping cost. Yeah, sure. I've done that before. Yeah. If I have them, if I still have it, yes.
My brain pressed a little bit.
I hear you.
How you doing? Good, thanks. Good. I have a YouTube channel if you ever want to check out coinroll hunting.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome. And if there's anything you want to see, let me know.
Oh yeah, Cromwell over.
Thanks for stopping by. Put them over there so I'll know the mat. Good, how you doing?
I thought I lost. I was looking for
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just looking.
That's, well, so far so good.
Always welcome.
That's free. Looking's free.
It is?
Not to you.
Watch the cables.
I'm watching the kids.
You're
They're not
the
going
cables.
anywhere.
You're hitting the cables. For all I know, you're sitting on cables.
That is by far the biggest collected series.
Anything you want to get a better look at, let me know. I'll be happy to take it out of the case.
I'm just looking for something for my grandkids.
Okay.
You know, so they started collecting the normal, you know, pennies, nickels, just like everybody starts out.
I know.
Well, I always recommend the silver dollars, particularly the loose ones, because they're like heavy and they're cool.
Oh yeah, well,
yeah.
that's the thing, you know, the bigger the better.
Yeah, exactly.
Trade you whatever, they'll trade anything. Give you a quarter for $3. Okay, that sounds good.
That's a good deal.
You should start doing that.
All right. Trade me 3 silver dimes. I'll give you 2 quarters.
Yeah, really. I know.
The base is 20.
I know.
Oh yeah, the wee pennies.
I just need to get rid of, but I know they're coming. So now it's just figuring out what I need to do and what I want. Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing?
Yeah. It's weird, you know? I know. But
Okay, you got it. You're doing the right thing with power. Because it's a new power. Like I said, $300. They look so good. They really do. And I think that's a good thing.
so sad when we took it and
Yeah.
don't like it.
Yeah, I agree.
Anything happen while I was going?
Yeah, I sold them out.
Oh, fantastic. Did you write it down?
Yes. I sure did, boss. Getting closer to breaking even on the cash flow minus the table.
With that Matt, we're very close.
Yeah.
You're gonna do
including
it.
the table fee? Oh wow.
As a customer count too, that's
2 coins right there.
$1,000 each.
Actually, yeah, it's a good point. I say 2 coins. That could be any value. Don't smile.
No, you probably don't. You know how with the state quarters, when they came out with the state quarters, was it that or what was the version after that?
Stretching.
Then they said, how are you doing?
Stretching.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what did you see on me that
The one
you
that
went,
had the
You have some.
Missing trade?
no, the monument.
Oh, just scratches.
Just scratch.
There's monument.
Scratches again.
Monument.
Oh, blue
on the
flip?
back of the coin, there was one with a monument.
This is interesting. It's hard to open like
Anyway,
with one hand, but you can open it with
Whatever
2 hands
that
very
was,
easy.
I ended up, because like you said, talking about looking through my change. So I go.
I mean, here, try to open it with one hand.
Wendy's, I think. Wendy's restaurant.
One hand.
And he gave me some brand new quarters back, just cracked the roll. I go look at it, get out my magnifying glass. The front was
Right? It's hard.
It is hard.
I don't get it.
I did.
Microscope.
No,
Yeah, I could open that
I ended
microscope
up
with
buying
one
another
hand. Easy.
$2 worth of loose she had in the thing, and then I said, can I buy a whole
Have you
roll
been checking
of
the stream at all?
quarters?
No, not
I
in a
never
while.
opened up the roll yet.
All right, might as well pop
Quarters,
it.
I did find.
Say hi, say hey.
But I'm just wondering if that was a recognized.
I haven't heard of anything, but you probably found something.
That's why when she talked about looking through the change.
Nothing new, too much.
Yeah.
We need the second half crowd to come in.
We gotta ring the bell.
How do you do that?
Just sort of, you know. What sound does a coin make?
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah. It's just because in the circle that I travel, I see the
You did.
and it's just sad. All over the world. A long time. And wherever I go, it's just full of deviants. That's the world. There's one good part.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tend to disagree. I go home and sort of normal. My friends
I have a doctor next to me.
But a lot of people in this business, you know, work the show system. They're just no sense of
He's talking to you and me.
I know.
No, I'm not. No, you guys don't work with you don't work with 30 years.
You still?
So I gotta come home now.
I remember when the old guys, they were selling clothes, drinking and hookers at night. You know, so
I remember. I remember that.
That's an old story. Yeah, I remember that.
No, but it's true.
That's,
And I could tell you, I know. I was hanging and I know it.
That occurred before the generation before that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like,
You're the first guys I talked to, so you're gonna. For whatever reason, I'm just gonna sit here and go, tell me what I should do.
Okay.
I got like, again, whatever. Something reasonable for like, I got like 7 grandkids.
Okay, so that means you have to buy 7 coins? Okay. And what are they into normally?
Yeah, I mean, they're just little kids right now.
All right. Yeah, well, let's grab the proof.
Yeah.
Proof coins, probably the way to go.
I think, well,
It's not gonna
funny,
break
I
the-
just started buying those.
Okay.
So I got a 21 and 20. 20, I'm sorry, 22, 21 and 22.
sort of like Gary.
Set, whatever.
Sets. So I have loose
it was
ones.
very hard to.
I'm gonna take out a couple that I think probably up your alley. No, like I'm talking in the $3 to $5 price range.
See, I would.
You want to do something even big? I'm like,
See, I would like if you got like Morgan $half, I mean dollars, something. I don't know, like
you want like
30
silver?
bucks or whatever.
$30? Okay.
Whatever. I'm kind of going with you guys. Just tell me what you think. You know.
How about Franklin $half? That might be something that might be interesting for them. Oh, and can you open that bin?
This bin?
Yep.
Bin being open.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how many coins are you looking to buy? Because that's going to influence. So you're looking at half dollars or dollars. Like I'll tell you what I'm biased towards, right? I got when I got them into my son into coin collecting, we started with Franklin half dollars because they're not like super expensive. I wanted some that he would be able to potentially pursue himself. I started with Franklin's. Then the other thing I wanted him to get into were the big dollars.
Yeah, that's what I'm right. It's kind of funny. There's like 4 boys in our family, and my mom had a whole bunch of coins, and it was like all split up. So everybody got some, you know. So
the loose dollars, those are almost uncirculated to uncirculated. So those are about $50 a piece.
That's all we need. I mean, I'm just telling you, I'm just reading in the ballpark what I'm going to spend.
Okay.
So,
you want to take a look at a few? All right, here we go.
So I can ask them later. Why these are just graded and these are
That's correct. And the ones that are graded, I've either purchased them pre-graded from someone else, or I sent a few in to get graded because they were.
If you want me to grab anything, I can as well.
More on the rare side.
Yeah.
You want so here? We'll take a look. So a lot of them in the same year.
It's cool, so it's like these coins are almost 200 years old.
Exactly.
That's what
I got some from 1921. There's another.
1921's 101.
I mean, like a lot of them from the same year. So that also avoids fights.
Well, that's it. That's what I'm saying.
Right, and you got a couple of 1921s. That one's a little escaping. Yeah. So this one's a different year. So you can't go wrong.
These are all 1800.
Yeah, so these are all 1921. This is the last year they made them. I think these are all 1896. And this one's in 1890. So if you want to avoid fights, you can get them all the same too, right?
How about this?
You want to buy those? Okay. So
I don't know. How much they cost?
$350. $50 a piece. Great.
Oh yeah, give him a ball.
Put them in.
Give me the big Ziploc bag.
Well, it's
only the good stuff.
That's right.
You guys are out of where?
I'm local. I'm out of Seymour. I don't have a shop. I just do shows. Here you go. Yep. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's a. They're going to be happy. That's a good buy.
It's more for later, you know?
Yep.
I mean, just stick them somewhere and that's it. Now this is just bullshit questions.
So 7 of them.
When did you start cooking? These aren't, you've been purchasing them. Did you have these when you were kids? Or?
No. The stuff that I started collecting as a kid
Yeah.
were those inexpensive coin albums.
Yeah.
I still have all those.
Yeah.
That's my collection. And then over the years, I've kind of figured out what I wanted to collect for myself, and none of that's here. I like half cents and I like gold coins.
Yeah.
So this is stuff that either I've come across coinroll hunting, or if I buy a collection with the goal of selling, or if I pick up or do a trade, because normally people come in and say, I want to buy this.
Yeah.
Will you take this in cash? So it kind of happens.
See, for me, I can remember growing up, it was always like, this is back in the late 60s. My dad would come home with always like,
I got it.
Benjamin Franklin $1.
Yes.
Whatever. See, I don't even know the names of them. Like this.
That's right. Sure. Which one?
76 cents.
In the
Sure.
corner. Uh-oh. What'd I do?
I don't know what you did, but you changed the coloring.
It's in purple mode.
That's exciting. There we go.
I don't know
This
why I
one you
freaked
wanna
out
look
so
at?
much.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, set it just hold. Yeah, that way I take a quick gander at.
Which one else?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to
You're all good.
You're good.
Anyway,
Okay. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Have a good day.
You as well.
I'll take a seat.
Yes, there you go.
I think, yeah, you're the guy that...
Am I the green shirt?
That's right.
thing
Oh,
about-
yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those $3, whatever, and I said, yeah, I already had that nickel anyway.
So when you wrote that down, 7? Those are half dollars, Kennedy half dollars, and NISD stands for not issued or not intended for circulation. So in 1989, 87 was not intended for circulation. Anything from 2002 to 2020 is not intended for circulation. They only made between 1.5 and 3 million of them. And so whenever I come across them in circulation, I take them out of circulation because they're not intended for circulation.
What years were they?
2002 to 2020. And so for collectors need them for albums.
I heard
Well, I have them.
I'll wait for the dad to walk over.
Yeah.
Then I'll do the whole pitch. I'm not in a rush. He made it. That's my dad over there.
Hello.
I have change for $1. I got $1. All right.
I just noticed you had another one over there. I guess they're both the same.
Yeah, they may be even sequential from the same batch. I think I had a couple.
I'll do you first. You put 2 on each side. Right there. I know it feels weird.
No, yeah, that's on the middle. Thank you.
And then twist. Keep going. Ooh, we got a bunch of foreign coins. Thank you. You're next. It's inspired by what he had when he was a kid.
You don't want to lose those.
Ooh, some more foreign coins. Keep them in the thing for now. Have a nice day.
Fantasy copper piece.
Yeah, I have one like that's this big. That's being
So you have bigger fantasies.
Yeah. I don't even know where I got it.
They're fun. Yeah, exactly.
I have a real one here. So you can explain to people, see, VDB.
Well, I got tired of people asking me if I have the 1909 SVDP when they weren't serious.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, yes I do. Here you go, $8.
I got a couple.
So what's your gray sheet showing if you have a newer one for that price of the 63D?
Which one now?
The 63D Franklin.
Let's see.
Because I have an older book, it's only...
63D, that's a FBL?
Yeah.
$54. FBL towards the bottom. 64 FBL says 54.
So they went up.
They went up.
Wait.
You look for the full bell lines. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, hey, for that price, I'll get it.
All right.
I'm trying to. I think I read mine there lately.
Yep. Let's put that here.
Now, did you read blue sheep versus that's what I'm trying to understand these sometimes. Is there a difference between the whatever?
That's why I use this. This is a lot easier. This is the market review by Gray Sheep.
Oh, versus the gray sheet.
Where's my George?
Well, mine's dated January of this year. That's what the mine.
This is July, August, September.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
newer. Hey, if it's cheaper.
Hey, you're doing well.
Well, according to this, you know.
Well, even the $half priced higher in here too.
What, the Kennedy one?
Yeah. It was listed at 41.
Now this is what, 40% silver, I think. Is that
Yeah.
what this stuff is?
Yeah, MS67 is $41 in here.
Okay, I guess you're selling me on this one. Well, this is MS, not fruit, right?
Right, it's MS.
Yeah, all right, that's what this says here, $30. So I guess I'm gonna get my. Hey, I forgot my high-power magnifying.
In other words, you're getting a fair deal.
You forgot your high-powered magnifying glass?
Yeah, I got.
Oh, here's some good news. We have a
Well,
high.
I know.
He's bought one from me before.
Oh, duh.
Oh, you did.
Have you
You did.
used it any or? Once in a while.
I'm like putting the coins aside that I need to use that.
No. No. This stuff. I know that.
Can I take a look at
Yeah,
the other
sure.
one? I'll pick the better of the two, if you know what I mean.
Only if I can charge you more for the better one. Joking.
I know you are. Well, I used to deal with a coin dealer out in Maryland, and he would send me stuff. And because when I would go to Coinroll in Pennsylvania, where I grew up, he would show. That's when I got to know. But he has since died because he was like 70-some years old, unfortunately. So I lost my coin dealer that would give me some good prices.
I try to keep them just between dealer and market. Right? I try to get in that range, you know, where people look at it and go, that's a fair price.
Now I got a lot of these I bought over the years that weren't graded. So, and I guess in looking at the thing, there's a silver version and a non-silver version, right? So I take it, the non-silver version should see the copper.
You should,
on
yeah.
the side.
But even at 40% silver, you're going to see a little bit of copper on the side too.
Because I'm trying to figure out how do I know if what I bought was the silver versus
weight. Well, yeah, yes, that's true, right? Yeah. Well, did they
No, I
do?
think-
Oh, that's right. They did do.
They did both.
They did both.
65 and 69.
Well,
No, I'm talking like for the 76.
I think you'd have to weigh. I think you'd have to weigh it. I think there'd be a different weight if it had silver. Yeah.
Because I don't know if you could tell by how the coin looks to say, yeah, this is definitely silver versus.
Well, on 40% half dollars, you can tell the difference. So I'm assuming any 40% silver coin is going to have a whiter look, even on the side. So if you stacked it against a couple of clad, although I wouldn't recommend contact, a lot of contact.
No, these. I bought these, like I said, from local coin dealers, and as I got them, and a lot of them came in the they put them in plastic capsules for the house.
Okay. And they didn't write down what it was.
Well, you know how you were able to buy the 3-coin set?
Yeah.
That would give you the quarter, the quarter, half, and what was it, the dime?
Yeah. No. Quarter, half, and dollar. Eisenhower dollar.
Eisenhower dollar. So I'm wondering if somebody just took those apart and decided they were going to sell the half separately.
If they're S's, probably not, and they would probably be silver. Even in the uncirculated ones, it was. I don't think
Well,
it was
they
very
did
common.
they-
Yeah, but I don't think it was
they-
common that they cracked them
They,
back
they
then.
did a uncirculated silver, that was a thing, but
It would be like back in the day, it was uncommon for them to crack them out. They would keep it as a
I
set.
think I got a lot of proof looking like ones too.
Okay.
And were they only in silver? Were they also in what we would call the slab? Maybe I'll have to bring some with
Yeah, you
me.
have to take a look because I have that's a proof, and you can tell that it's a proof. It has a very different appearance.
Well, yeah, I know.
And they had, and the proofs would be, well, the proofs back then would be cameo too.
Yeah, I don't know if they were silver versus non-silver.
They were silver.
They were silver.
Yeah, the Eisenhower proofs were silver. The 71S, 72, 73, and 74 were all silver.
I'm just trying to see.
I'm not sure there's really much difference between the two as well, but.
Thank you. I was looking at the S mark. Sometimes some are.
Oh yeah, some are clear stamped, some are filled.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. On this one, it's not. It's somewhat a hair clearer than that one.
Okay.
So put that one back, please. Thank you. That was yours. Oh, very nice.
All right, so we got these two.
These two so far.
Okay. And other denominations are in the first case.
Good afternoon.
Checking out our. Inspired by something that got me into collecting when he was younger. Right. You put 4 quarters in, you have change, and all the coins in there are worth $1 or more. It's really good for kids. Just proves not a cheaper circulation, that kind of stuff.
Okay, you're out of here. Let's go. Get in the car. Oh, hit his head. Okay.
So you worked out the Morgan purchase, right?
So smoke. Even though I'm the one who told you so.
Pretty good.
No.
Oh, you got also a 76 over here. Let me look at this one.
Sure.
I'm gonna pick the better one yet.
Yeah, that was one of my better days.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I don't get too many.
Yeah, my boss always tells me that. I make sure the customer's happy. But I see your.
There, you want to use mine? It's got a light too.
Thank you. Yeah, looks about the same.
Got a couple of those ones.
3.
I can put that back. It's the same, thanks.
You got it. Watch it.
Pennies? Pens. Pens? What did you say? I'm sorry,
Pens?
No, pandas.
Pandas.
Pandas. No, I don't have any silver pandas.
Okay, he knew what
I've no idea. Yeah.
No, okay.
What's a silver?
Try.
Silver pandas are from China. It's the Chinese silver bullion coin.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Bullion.
Bullion. Not intended for soup.
You know what it means, right? The bullion coins.
Not a single idea.
Okay. They're not they're not legal tender. They don't have a face value. It's basically the silver content. So you're basically buying silver.
Oh, okay. Just in the shape of a coin.
Bullion.
The third time you said it, now it makes perfect sense.
Best word, right?
Punchable.
That's right.
See, you got some pennies here. Might as well take a look at them.
Is that person wearing a clown mask? Turn around. With the white beard.
Yeah, I see the guy.
Wasn't sure if I was seeing things.
Pennywise.
Is that Pennywise?
Yeah. Oh, Georgie.
Some deals are already closed up.
I wonder why they closed up so early. Unless the website's wrong.
I think it is. I think Christians is open until about 2.
I can ask John.
Where's Stacy? Stacy's still there.
Oh, that's true. I'll ask John or Stacy. Oh, that looks amazing.
Oh yeah, whoops.
I saw it for a second. That looks amazing.
But yeah, I have a collection. This is just part of my collection.
Oh, wow. Oh, so they release a different style every year?
Yes. Most years they are different styles. Some years they look, one year it looks like the other, but they're different.
That's really cool.
So that's why I got around. I'm now at a point where I'm looking for the older ones, which the price is gonna
Oh,
go
yeah.
up.
Oh, yeah.
Because they minted fewer then, too, and yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's a couple of people having it today. But
My job's I didn't have. He's interested.
that's why I said, maybe I open up something that I can like that.
Yep.
Wish you
That's
luck.
cool.
All right, I guess these two then.
Okay.
The thing is, people were missing Ben Franklin.
$80. You put that down?
Are they two Morgan?
No, one is a 76 Kennedy.
Yeah, the better looking one.
You got the pen?
Yes.
Yes. 76 Kennedy. There's 30, and then a just right, 63D. New line 63D. Franklin. That's for you. Thank you. First one was 30, second one was 50.
You got a card?
I do. Yeah, you picked up from me before, right? Here's my
I
card.
don't know if I got that card, or maybe you didn't have any. Justin Heller.
Justin, yeah. And I have a YouTube channel as well, which is what that barcode in the front will bring you to if you take a picture of it. You never know what kind of riffraff you're going to find online. Oh, me.
Are you riff or rat?
So what was it? Connector? Oh.
All right. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Catch you next.
Yeah, next show.
Yeah. Have a nice one.
Thank you. Before everybody else shuts down.
Those shows listen to what? 2 o'clock? Even if it's 2 or 3, I'm going to send them out to find out. Yeah, people will start. Yeah, I mean, it's still early. Did you have a question about the coinroll mats? opportunity for something.
Only for 2 seconds and you're stealing my job.
It's what? We're not in a rush. We moved some stuff around. So we did well on the dollars, didn't we?
I have some dollars for you, actually.
So I basically paid. Remember, what did I pay? $4.85.
Yes.
For 11, right? But remember, I got other half, so I didn't include them. So let's say I did that. That means I paid $44 in these.
You sold them for 50.
I still have more left, right? So but the math isn't coming out correctly.
What do you mean?
I bought them for what?
$4.85.
So that would have been what's 485 divided by 11?
44.
No.
Not exactly 44.
Not even close.
I tried to tell you.
There's something very wrong with this. Oh, that's 200 more left, not 100 more. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Okay. So I am that under, but I have
4 left.
Plus all the half dollars.
Yes. Also, hey, Dad. I think I'm owed a little something.
Say again?
I was owed. I was exactly right.
You were.
485. I don't know. I didn't mean actually. I didn't mean actually owed. I thought I more meant like you were right.
So we're now way ahead.
Yeah.
Because I'm only 135 under what I. Oh, plus I bought the half.
But that was only 20.
That's right. So 20, 155.
We can sell more, and I think we will.
That's the goal. Great. If we could sell.
Do you want me to do a total calculation?
Yeah. Don't do it.
Do you want
a good show?
Net or gross?
Yes.
Both?
Yes.
You got it.
Ow. What's ouch?
I scraped myself.
On what? Oh, the
My
bin?
shoe.
You scraped yourself in the shoe?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Mom's heading out to Montauk tonight.
I know. Lily told me yesterday. Here's the guy that always plays for me. Hey, good to see you.
It's great to see you.
I got sort of sucked into like another zone. I end up like talking to people, which is fun. And then you end up.
That's part of this. Most of what this is about, too, right?
And then I like who's this guy? The gold guy over in the corner.
Oh, Long Island Silver. Oh, the Long Island Silver.
Yeah, that hole there.
Yeah.
He was like 11:40, and he's packing up, and I'm like, oh, man.
I don't know why people. We're good till 3.
Was he packing up while you were talking to him?
Well, no, I mean, I was just walking by and he was packing.
Okay.
I was like, this is
I wonder why people are packing up. So I was asking that same question.
This is a big show, so some folks have a big trip, and it's Sunday, so
it's still only 2 minutes.
I know.
You can make any money. It's gold, so if you sold a couple pieces,
I'm sure he'd be fine.
I'm sure he covered gas. Yeah.
But I've got to show you this.
What'd you pick up?
Oh.
I can't believe I got this.
Ooh, from Allegheny Mints. That's nice.
I got goosebumps.
Wow.
I got it to I can't believe it.
That's fantastic.
I want to see the mintage. You know the mintage off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, let me take like.
I love the low mintage coins.
I've wanted one of these for.
I know. I have the same desire. I haven't got. All of mine come from either San Francisco or from Philadelphia. I haven't dipped my toe into it yet.
Like 3 gold coins.
I love gold coins. Okay, Dahlonega. All right, Owen.
Yeah.
Look at how many were minted. 12,148.
Jesus.
Oh my
I think there
God.
were 71 that are rated higher. There was another one that I.
That's in what, 50?
Oh yeah, it's 50.
So it's a population of 22, and
I think it's 71 or.
and then yeah, it's like just, oh, I can calculate 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 34, 54, 63, this 73, 81 higher. 81. But still,
Did you guys need any help? Okay.
But still 12,000. I mean, good job. Nice pickup.
That's incredible.
Isn't it the other one that almost was a 51
And that's, by the way, that's what that deal is known for, is stuff like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's a great pickup.
Yeah, this I got from this guy. This guy's 28 years old.
Oh, really?
This is the guy. His name's Costello. James Costello.
Oh, I bet.
You should talk to him.
No, I think he works with his dad, or he's in a group with people. If it is who I think it is.
It has to be.
Long Island Coin.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Well, anyway, good for him.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. It's, incredible. I was like, how did you get that? You're 28. How did you do it? And then there was
Makes me wonder what I'm doing wrong. I got 7 years. I'm counting.
That's right. No, 6. You're getting so old.
I can already feel it.
Yeah, and the other one was a 51-0, and that was unbelievable.
Wow.
That had only like 31 million.
All right, so my goal early next year is I got to do each of the mints of gold. I almost picked up a Carson City gold, and I just I got too much else going on. It's like, that would be my collection, right? Because I'm now only focusing on half cents and gold. It's like the two most expensive things to focus on, right? So, yeah, I'm up to 19 gold pieces. Almost got a whole box filled, and I'm missing a $3 gold piece. That's what I got to pick up next. I mean, so cool.
There was a 3-cent piece over there that Dave Barbone had.
Is it graded or raw?
Yeah, great.
So I have 2 raw. I have 1 Trime and 1 3-cent nickel that are raw. Because every show, everyone asks me if I have 3-cent pieces, so I had to pick something up.
I'll show you. Let's see. I'll tell you what it was. But it was just like there's just no. I think I read it. It was a fortune, and it's gorgeous. I'll show you what this is.
Are you trying to do one of each type of coin, or are you still focusing only certain things?
Well, I like old. I like, like Liberty seed. If I could get the gold wreck dollar is my favorite.
Yeah,
coin ever made.
and they're hard to come across.
And I might eventually break down and get one. So, like, all of my interest kind of revolves around. It emanates from that kind of. That's the heart of my passion, right? So then that goes to Liberty seated, of course, and then and anything older, I'm just automatically find interesting.
Oh, that's why you were looking at that bust dime last time too,
right? It's kind of a weak spot, but.
No, I hear. I mean, that's the history part of it. We've talked about this
Look
before.
at this thing. I almost broke down, but I didn't.
Oh, that toning on that too.
It's stupid. Isn't that nice?
That's an AU Trime.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
And it's little itty bitty too.
But I was
Yeah,
just
that's a population 12 to 35 higher.
That's incredible looking.
It's a really nice.
It's hard. It's really hard to pass stuff like that up. I know.
I know, and the thing is, I mean, I wasn't sure. The thing is, you know, I'm really looking carefully and talking with people, and it just slows down. Then they're packing off, and they're like, but I saw the Delonic, and I'm like,
No, you made the right choice with the gold.
Easy.
yeah, and this is,
It's gold. Right? Triumphs are such a niche coin. It's like if you're a type collector and you want it, and you're into Civil War, and like, but it's like,
really like it.
I like it too, right? But it's the same type of thing. But like, if you're going to pick one to buy that day, you picked the right one as far as I'm concerned.
I'm just
12,000 minutes. Come on. That was not a bad buy. That was a very good buy.
Actually, well, to be honest with you, I looked at I got it for like 45.
Yeah.
And it's been kind of floating around there for a long time, and then literally on July 1st, it went up to 7,000.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you know how those work. You see a
Yes.
line like this for 10 years.
Well, do you know why?
Yeah, they finally bothered to catch up and look at some records. They're not moving.
The reason why though is because people are now buying gold coins, right? Gold has dropped. So what has happened now is that the regular price gold coins and normal stuff are hard to find now, which causes that stuff to show people go, well, that has less mintage, right? And all of a sudden their eye will dark down. No, it's like that. You did very well. You did very well.
And I think it's going to do fine in the future.
I'm actually feeling very jealous.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell in his voice.
No, that's a coin that I want. Yeah,
I'm jealous.
Yeah, but as soon as I was like, I got to share this piece.
Yeah, thank you for sharing.
Thank you for thinking of us.
You got me even more motivated for the beginning of the year. After we pay for your college semester, of course.
One of the things I'm going to have to mind my piece of news shortly because I'm looking at, because I've just been having a lot of fun.
Yeah,
but there's also a limit to how long you keep doing.
But the other thing too with coins is they retain value, right? So if you ever needed to sell them, you're not going to lose money if you're careful. Right?
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to be careful.
Right.
Especially gold, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's like I did break down and get like what is it, like 24 single buttons. It's not really worth it. It's not, it's super common.
What grade?
It's a 62.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Pay what, 22 to 25? In that 22, you're fine. You're fine.
But that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, and the guy I got it from is like, was a friend of a friend, and so, it was a deal at the time.
You did fine on it.
And I felt like, you got to have it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I've got one.
I said that until I ended up with 4 of them. Well, I don't have the one with the no motto. I gotta get that one.
You gotta get the no motto.
Wait, I can't get only the later years. I gotta get something in between. Actually, I ended up picking up a whole collection of coins, and the guy was just liquidating. He sold 4 $20 gold pieces, and the rest was a hodgepodge of some of the coins here. And I bought the whole thing for 10 grand. That's the 4 gold coins right there, right? Because 2 of them were MS-64. Yeah, I know. I did, and the way I looked at it is like, all right, I'm buying the gold for me, and everything else is
for the show.
For show, and I'm in it. Mentally, it says I paid for gold. Everything else is free. No, it's not, right?
Yeah, but that's true.
And I would never. And the rest of it is nowhere close to what the gold was, but it's gold, right? And then gold dropped. I'm like, okay, so I'll just hold it, and if I ever need to sell it, which I hope I don't, until I'm decrepit, Decrepit, that's the word. Eventually I'll be decrepit, and then you'll... I'm sorry. That's when you're going to have to look out for me. But, no, I mean, if I don't have to sell it, I'm going to hold it. Those the 2 that were MS-64 are past $3 grand now. Yep. With the market being down around gold. So, but I tell you, they're way more than 12,000 minted.
It's over $1 million.
Yeah.
But that was the only concern with that. Right. There's
Yeah, but now, if anything, now's the time to buy. Right, because the price is depressed. Is it going to fall lower than that? Unlikely. You know,
Something like that.
especially
That's not.
that one you don't have to worry about.
Yeah, exactly. There's a certain point where, it's
Yeah.
just rare enough.
Oh yeah. No, you did that. Well done. Well done.
It's cool to finally be able to do it.
Sure.
It's really a dream. Where are those 3 cent pieces?
The triangle.
Yeah, they're in there. They're not graded. They're in the white flips.
You're aware of them?
I have
Let me move
everything
my
in denomination order. I thought I
Here's the
did.
3 cent nickel.
There you go. There's the Trime, and there's the 3 cent nickel.
Yeah, can I take a peek?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Do you want the microscope or no?
Why not?
Both of them?
Oh, just the triangle.
You got it.
He's having slightly lack of buyer's remorse has gotten him. That's just what I would consider just a really good, typically circulated Trime.
Yep.
Hi, how are you?
Good afternoon.
Great, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
I thought about getting a microscope like this.
They're pretty great.
We sell them.
Uh-huh.
They're 85 a piece, and it's identical. I just have a working one because I use it at the show.
Do they hook into a computer?
Yes, they do. This has a USB.
Okay.
It charges off of it. Your computer can detect it. It also has Wi-Fi, so you can actually have your phone connect directly to it through Wi-Fi. It's really fancy that way. That's why I go with cable. It can take photos. It comes with a memory card. Comes like one of the little micro storage things. And it's 1,000 time magnification.
Now, the only other thing is I don't have the Apple products. I use Samsung.
It should work. This should be independent of the.
Thank you.
Yeah, this works with PC. Here, look at it right there. Android.
Oh, cool. All right. You have more than one?
I have 2. Yeah.
I'll be glad. I don't like the whole.
Okay.
You take charge.
I do Venmo, Cash App, and Cash.
Oh,
Not charge. Cash App is those are like electronic transfer. It's like a PayPal-like thing. I can also do Zelle. That's that's what most banks do that too. So yeah, it's either Cash, Venmo, or Cash App. Okay.
I knew I should have brought more money with me.
There may be an ATM out there. I mean, most hotels have ATMs.
I've never used one of those either.
Oh, uh-oh.
You want to see what I go to the store with? And I drive everybody crazy because I give them a little education.
Oh, Sacagaweas.
Oh, those are.
And,
I love those.
Yes, and sometimes I have some Eisenhowers in here. Or
Oh, that's awesome.
JFKs or whatever. And, hey,
Yeah.
I'm a coin person, right?
I carry $2 bills. I like giving them out
He's got me
at shows. And so I like also handing them out at stores just to get
He's
people
got
to tell
me-
me that they're counterfeit.
He's gotten me to keep the emergency $2 bill on me at all times.
Everybody questions me about what I do with my coins. They're like,
No, it makes perfect sense.
Did you hear about that guy who got arrested?
What?
Yes, I heard about
Oh,
that.
from
He was at a Best Buy, working with a Best Buy or something. So this guy's like paying for something with a $2 bill. And the guy's like, "What is this?" And they actually called the cops.
I hope they arrested the person who denied taking the money, right?
The cops wanted to buy the coins off. That's what I read.
Wow.
That's very funny. I'd love to see the cop receiving that call. Yeah, someone's trying to pay something with a counterfeit bill. It's weird. They misspelled the 1. It's just like or something weird like that.
Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine.
I do get a little nervous because everybody loves. Everybody loves.
Yeah, they're coinroll hunting designed by.
I think that bus time was the one it's right there, the ones you were looking at last time. And then the shield nickel too. Shield nickels to me are very cool because of just when they were minted and
You're so funny.
Such an iconic design too.
I found two. This is so weird. There's a place in Colton that has
Okay.
So I went there and like in May of last year I found one. You got to play hard. It was a good price. I was like, okay, cool. And then like 5 months later, I saw another one. And I bought it. It's the same year. So I ended up with a couple of dudes.
Cool. Well,
yeah, they're cool.
Hand me a card.
Sure.
Actually, give me another. Just a guess.
Okay, boss.
This is his YouTube channel for other information. Thank you. No problem. I'm a big fan of it as well. I know for myself, I put my card in, my pin, and then I withdraw. Good luck. What are you laughing at?
You're the best.
What did I do?
You're so nice. Teaching her how to use an ATM.
What?
I put my card in, I put in the pin, and the money comes out.
I didn't say that. I said I put...
No, that's what you said. But that literally is the instructions.
Yeah, and it is a little surprising.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
at this point.
But you were so nice the way you said, yeah, what I do is I put my card in, I enter my pin, and I get the money.
My perspective is I don't need to say anything else.
No, I know, but that's why you're the best. It was really, the way that you said it was really sweet.
What I like to do.
You know what got me to that point?
There's more than one way to do it.
Right. But does not judge because
3 to 4 years of customer service and retail. That's what's
yeah.
gotten me to that point.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's a combination of Home Depot and then like a video game
You realize
store.
I am celebrating. I mean,
I know,
So
but
many people can't do it that way, and just it's a very engaging way because you made it about you rather than this is what you do. No, this is what I do.
I'm saying that because I'm trying to put in perspective. People come into the Home Depot, and the tool rental is just like, so how does a lawnmower work? I'm looking to rent one. I'm just like,
well, what I do is I keep my fingers and feet away from the
Well, what I
blades.
do is I turn it on and I hold the button and the mouse.
It's amazing. I work in a wine and liquor shop, right? Some woman came. She's looking for something. She's like, they changed the box. I'm like, what are you talking about? I mean, it's the most there's vague, and then there's like a whole new realm of vague.
Well, at least you said the box. It could have been they changed it.
They changed
it. He's like, can we get more general? Can we get
You just go.
Listen, I was horrible to him this morning. I was losing the words for certain things. So as he was helping me, I was being so unhelpful. I need the silver thing. He's looking up things like, what silver thing? The thing. I couldn't remember the word. It's the box, right? The storage box. He's like,
Dad, use your words.
Well, then he's like, silver coins?
Because he goes, there's a lot of
snappy. No, there's only one silver thing in there. One of these, really? Oh yeah, I couldn't remember the word.
Listen, I really like to beat him up. So it's a trade. It's a blow for blow trade.
Yeah, it was very funny. So patient.
Well,
I
Dad,
just
what
couldn't
like to
remember
do
words.
is-
What I like to do.
I should. You're right. I should.
Just rephrase it.
But we've all been there. We've all like in a moment we can't remember the word, but you know what it is, and you're like that thing, you know.
Listen, I'm guilty of it just the same.
Yeah.
There's one where you got me, where I was just like, I don't even remember. I'm not even gonna try.
Sure.
I like your cases.
Thank you.
Did you make those yourself, or did they come with that?
I put the LED lights around them myself.
Good for you.
Thank you.
It's very snazzy.
Yeah, and I bet
It
it
helps.
brings in the customers like crazy.
It really does. Like before the lights and after, there's a notable difference.
Yeah, I got tired with the standing thing because they were so heavy to carry and they're hard to fold up, and then at certain venues they don't really do much other than they reflect. So I just looked at this. I'm like, well, let me give this a try.
Yeah,
And they use a lot less electricity, which is nice.
And for the videos, it was great.
It does help with that for sure. Yeah.
Looking at our map.
It's nice and big too, so you got like a good workforce.
Yeah, I would think it should be popular with dealers.
Oh yeah, he sold it to a couple dealers.
Dealers like it too because they can put the coins out that they're looking at. Yeah. You okay? We all empty?
Yeah.
Is there a garbage can in here?
Hold on. Yes.
Why don't you throw out the garbage that's in there too? That way let's get rid of the garbage that's in our area.
I'll be throwing out everything but this.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm throwing out everything but that.
Don't throw that out. That's the good stuff.
That's the goal. Alright, so I said confidently there's a garbage can here. Now it's time to find it.
I'm confident you'll be able to find it.
Here's what I like to do.
This is what you like to do.
It's become. Well, see, that's just. Now that's annoying. You know, or it can get. This is condescending.
Hey, he turns 22 later this month. You know, and then the more I look at him, his sense of humor, the more I realize I did that to him. He's such a good kid.
Oh, he is. They both are.
Oh, I know.
Great kids. Yeah. In fact, they're so great. I'm like, maybe I should have.
Well, to be honest, like he's great. She can be rough. She can be rough.
Love her to pieces, but she can be a little bit.
She can be rough.
It's like my sister. I feel for my parents.
He's past that age of being rough. She's just in that age of being rough.
She's getting better.
Yeah, she is getting better because she's almost out of that age of being rough. Even in that age, you weren't that bad. You went through like 3 months of it. I think that was it.
My bad age was earlier than that.
It was.
I mean, I'm self-reflective enough. There's a chunk of time where I was.
You almost didn't make it to 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. There's a chunk of time that was a piece of.
No, you were never that bad.
I'm saying that about myself.
Yes, your standards are very high. You were.
I was a jerk.
You never quite.
Let me have this.
All right, fine. You were a jerk. That's it. Now, what I would have said.
I'm gonna hear it 8 more times on the car ride home, aren't I?
At least. Over everything you said. Now, what I would have said.
I was looking at the. It looks like standing Liberty quarters are going through the roof.
Oh, yeah, the SLQs, yeah.
They really are. I was looking at just for ha-has because I hadn't looked at it in ages. It's like, does PCGS still have the price changes? Sure, if they do. So I'm looking at it. It's just
Particularly if they're full head.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't mint tons. They're relatively low mintage, all of them, and they're just to me the most. It's all anything that Teddy Roosevelt underneath his administration. He passed those laws that wanted to have more beautiful American coins, and so that's why we had the Standing Liberty, the Walking Liberty, the Mercury Dime, and all the St. Cloud stuff.
Yep.
So I love SLQs. I sent one in. I thought it might have been cleaned. If anything, it looked like old cleaning, and it came back was cleaned. I think it's in one of the cases over here. But yeah, no, I love the Standing Liberties. Hey, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I picked up a raw one today. I don't know if you saw it. You see the Standing Liberty in here, Owen?
I don't, but I need to fix something.
Oh, it's right in front of you.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You. Oh, I realized what you're talking about. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Well, what I would have done.
I swear, Dad. I'm about to get mad.
Hand him what?
Oh,
yeah. Here. Pull it out more so the light is on. Here you go. 1930. It's nicely struck.
Yeah, that is good. Nothing funky.
No, it looks all original to me. How are you?
How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Any buffaloes in there?
Yeah, I do.
I'll stand up with you.
No, don't move. I need you to look for buffaloes too.
Oh, I see them over there.
Yeah, there's at least one in there.
I think
There's a 38D that's uncirculated. There's a 35 that's AU. I was trying to see if I had any graded buffaloes left. I think those were all sold.
Very cool.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
And then there should be another Standing Liberty in here, unless someone picked it up. Oh, maybe it was at the last show they picked it up.
I think the last show they.
Oh, someone snatched it up.
No, there's another Standing Liberty, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
1926 AU.
Yeah, I thought I had a graded one though. Oh, maybe I sold it.
Nice.
Maybe it was right there.
That does look suspicious, doesn't it?
What do you think of the grade on the 30s? What do you think of the grade?
This one here. I mean, it's got full head, but it's if you look at the top leg, I would say XF45 AU50 Max. You see wear on the top of the leg, but you got a lot of details in the head and some of the other high points.
Yeah, and the skirt lanes seem to be there.
Yeah, but you see the wear on the top of the leg?
I
So
do.
so that's why I'm thinking it's XF45 to AU50. It's got nice details in the back too.
It does. A little bit of toning, but
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
The toning looks pretty natural.
It does. It
Yeah.
doesn't look like it was a spot or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Do you have my loop? You want to take a look in a loop?
That would be great. Thank you.
Always trying to show it off.
It does have a full head, which is rare.
Yeah. It's just a nicely struck, like the way I like it, it's nicely struck,
It's an evenly struck coin.
but
too.
it's been in circulation, so it's been used, which is nice.
It's been used, so
Yeah.
well. At least that tells me it's more real than
Well, exactly.
anything else.
What are you eyeing and contemplating?
Oh yeah, I'm kind of.
Thank you.
Sure.
think I'll take it.
Great. I'm glad I can find a good home.
There you go. It's going to find a good home.
All right. Here we go. Thanks very much.
Glad I stuck my nose in it.
Glad you did too. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, thank you.
It is nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Going with the rest of it.
You look
I
on
always
my
buy
handy
something, but I never know what it's going to be.
Is that the truth or what?
Okay?
Exactly.
Is
I have
that
no
going
idea.
That's going delicious.
Exactly.
Got a few specialties, a few things that you
Yeah,
like.
exactly. And a lot of times it's about eye appeal, right? It's because it looks good, you like it.
To me, it's history. I never know who had it.
Exactly.
What they did with it. If it saved somebody, if it ruined somebody, who knows?
Well,
Exactly.
Okay?
little does anyone know, but Al Capone could have spent that quarter, for all we know.
That's right, he could have.
Could have.
As far as it's saving somebody, usually a tie-tail mark is the bullet wound.
Well, it didn't save Al Capone because we don't know where he is, but.
I'm not saying Al, I'm saying someone else.
Oh, Joey Capone. The lesser Capone.
I'll be very. Have a nice one.
Dave. It's all Steve. I'm vacillating here.
Which one are you looking at? 'Cause-
These two I'm looking at.
Let me take them out. You think one, the other, or both? 'Cause I can see what I could do on them.
Yeah, my problem is I spent a lot of money on it.
I don't see any problem with that.
It's just a question of what's left over.
All right. I don't remember the years in the seated. What are you looking at there?
Okay, one's 75, 1875.
What grade was that?
That one's in 50.
What did I price it at?
280.
Let me see what I'm into it. Depending on what I paid, I might be able to do better on it for you. I could do 250 for you on that.
And the other one is this guy.
Please remember 250.
It's locked.
It's locked. Good. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is the Arrows variety. Should have left the page open before. Yeah, the reason why this is priced like that is I had actually paid up for it.
Sure.
So I've less room on that, so I'm gonna end up staying at 600 on that.
Yeah, sure.
Leave the rubber band for later.
Is there a rubber band?
Oh, we'll pick it up later.
Yeah.
I may eventually come back for that, but if it's still around. But yeah, I think I'll buy this guy.
Okay, great.
I remembered.
Okay, what did you remember?
250.
That's correct. That's the right answer. All right, so did you remember the year to write down?
Huh?
1875 half. I like this one because even though the eye appeal isn't quite there, it's the reverse eye appeal is there, but it's got character. Like it was definitely.
Yeah, it's an interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I think if you think about the era that it's from, particularly, it's a Jim Crow era specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Well, you know, just trying to get a nice variety of stuff.
Put it down. There you go. Perfect. Thanks very much. It's always good seeing you.
You too.
It's nice talking with you too.
Yeah, likewise.
And congrats on the
But I
gold
like
piece. That's gonna stick with you for a while now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was good.
I prefer it to the other one that you stuck onto a long time ago.
Which was?
I'm not going to say it because that defeats the purpose of being
I
glad
don't-
that it's no longer there.
I don't remember it. You must be making it up. Good.
This was the other thing I got. I like these too.
Oh, the cat bus, yeah. Overton 07.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's a 200-year-old beauty.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
exactly. Yeah. Well read.
I do math.
Not only can I use an ATM.
It's on my
That's a
resume.
nice coin.
It's on my resume.
It's on your resume. Does math, plays well with others.
Doesn't bite.
Well, you
Likes walks on the
looks like you did very well today. You got some good stuff.
Congrats.
I'm feeling like this is a win.
Yeah.
This has been successful.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I mean, even if I'd gotten here earlier, which I should have done, the problem is there's only one of you. You know, and
Right.
you've got to go around. And, I mean, I didn't even make it around, and somebody's already packing up, and I'm like,
So you're feeling a little sad that you could have spent more money.
I mean, I always end up with this list. I'm making this list.
Oh,
of
yeah.
stuff, and I'm like, all right, and it's just like.
Well, I don't know. I think you did very well, and you know what? It just gives you incentive to come back and just to check out what's at the next show. And we always get new stuff too. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, and yeah, you got that collection.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff I actually just bought recently didn't make it to, it was already sold before you got here too. But most of it wasn't created. A lot of it was raw. So, yeah, cool.
Very cool.
What do you think? Should we start packing up?
I mean, that's up to you, man.
Yeah, I knew it'd be lighter than.
Maybe we start at 2:30.
I think we start at 2. I mean, are you seeing more people coming in?
Actually, yeah, we're the last one. We're the last one in the row.
Well,
Maybe
we could pack some of this stuff up.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, go take a look. I'll see you at the next show.
Yeah, see it. I think you're right. We could pack up this. A couple people are looking at the coin mats that are still here, though.
Yeah.
Same with magnifiers.
You did very nicely too.
I'm having a great. This, you were right. This is probably one of my favorite shows. Just because.
I really love the show too. Remember, she told you she had fun at the show,
I-
and you were like, "Really?"
Impossible.
You didn't throw out the meal bag, did you?
I threw out. No.
All right, let me take. I want one more. You want another one of these?
No, I have a good mouthfeel right now.
Got a good mouth feel. That's the expression I hate.
Why? It's accurate. I like the state my mouth is in. By the way, the phrase that I was referring to before was, "You don't got to worry about that yet."
Oh, pretty good.
I don't want to say it because it goes into a whole story.
No, touch more there.
Yeah, I know.
I swear, it's like blue. I saw the back, I was like, what's that? Snowcat Mountain.
That's a part of my body.
Absolutely.
No.
You change?
Yes. 1-5.
Here you go.
All right. Would you write it down?
Yes.
Hello. I'm good, thanks. How are you? How old are they?
12 and 14.
Eventually, they become helpful members of society. When he was 12 and 14, I couldn't wait to get away either.
Eventually.
Eventually. Soon, actually.
Thank you for the map.
Yeah, enjoy it.
I've been looking for one of these.
What about microscopes?
What's that? Oh, you know what? I actually got one for Christmas.
Okay.
It hooks up to the computer, so I can.
Excellent.
That's great.
Yeah.
So I just gotta find some time to actually do my coin roll.
Do you watch YouTube videos on coinroll hunting?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have a channel.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, you did? Okay, great, excellent. Check it out.
I was actually we watched them, and they had like you were saying, the individual mats for the coin types.
Right. Yeah.
I got so
I didn't want to buy a mat for each type.
That's what prompted me to create my own. Like I have a channel, I got a lot of subscribers. I'm like, let me just do this. Let me just combine it all in one mat. But I'm not charging 4 times the price. It's the same price as the regular mats that everyone else charges. Everyone's charging them for $25. But one denomination just didn't make sense to me.
No, it's great. It's got all the everything. All the
Now I will
rarities.
say that is a limited edition one. There's a rare variety error on that mat. You'll see 1950 S nickel. It's supposed to be 50D. That's a copy paste error.
Oh,
But that's a limited edition as a result. You got a variety of a variety mat.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a good time to add that. I'll say that was a fun inclusion.
All right, let's wrap up the stream.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for watching.